Alrighty, looks like we are live. Should be good to go here in just a minute. After I check the usual technical bits, we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, gonna get the chat scene where the chat scene goes. There we go. There we go. Hey guys, I'm the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day and welcome back to Astroneer. We're back. We're back with the missions and the going and the jumping from planet to planet and doing all the things. Our list has gone significantly down, so we only have a couple of things to actually worry about at any given moment now. We only have, 4 or 5 things total for quests in the game to really be focused on. So that's cool. That's cool. We're making some progress. So we will continue with the mission on Calidor. And then go from there. We'll see where we're at. At this point, I'm just kind of following whatever missions the game wants to set up for me. It tells me, hey, go do this. All right, cool. I got nothing else going on. We already set up all our bases and everything, so pretty good, pretty good. We do that. My mat's moving again. I hate when it does that. There we go. It's better. Actually needs to go back just a smidge. Right. I think it's sitting right one of these days. Okay. Load that up. Come on, what are you waiting for? I'm here. Kill me, I'm here. There we go. Okay, we're back, boys. Yeah. Double check the graphics. Make sure everything's off. Yeah. Alright. I just want that sneaking up on me again if it decides to change itself for no reason. Alright, we got our dynamite. Let's see here. Tell you what, I'm actually just gonna bring this. That way we can refuel on the go. And we don't have to, like, come back ever. Because we got a whole big chunk here, we got more here, so we'll be gone for a while. It'll be fine. Yeah. Let me check the old mission log here. Yeah, go to Calidor and get artifacts. Go to Calidor, blow up obelisk. Right? Then the rest of these are just hunting, various things on other planets. We'll worry about that after. I'm just kind of focusing on one particular mission at a time right now. Alright, to Calidor. Off to the races. Fantastic. Where are you? There you are. Calidor. Calidor in this game is kind of like Mars, when you look at it. So this harsh landscape, it's the closest planet to the starting planet. The starting planet has a moon, so Silva is like Earth, basically, Alrighty. That was quick. So let's see here. I think we'll just take this on the train. Well, that's the thing, we need room for artifacts. Oh wait, these. There we go. Bring that with me. Keep this with the ship. Put it on the back. Put it on the back, you dick. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. What do we need now? Not much. Not much. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just get these together. Less space I gotta worry about. Cool. Cool. Alright, moving on. Let's go find artifacts and stuff. The... Da-da-da-da. Is that a word right here? Okay, so we're looking for the what now? Artifacts. See. Artifacts and obelisks. One problem is I don't have any Hispine here. Yeah, no Hispine on this planet, which is unfortunate. Let's see. I can just find it manually. I can look around. It's fine. Yeah, like right here. There's a whole chasm over here with it. Okay. Let's call the train. Even recall failed. Oh, it's because it's sitting on a terminus point, really? Gay! Come on. Scan these. Just because I felt like it. That'll do. Alright. Grab this. It's the easiest way to transport these. Pretty sure I can't package these. Because they look like the same kind of shader as the frozen argon, so I assume I can't package these either. Let's see here. Yeah, there's more over that way. What's this? Research item. Why not? Let's see here. Yeah. One of them. There we go. Alright, well, we're up to 8 already. That was pretty fast for the artifacts. But we're also looking for the obelisks as well, which I have not seen an obelisk before. Unless you mean this thing. Yeah, I don't know. Because that doesn't look like an obelisk. Like, I know what an obelisk tends to look like, and that ain't it, Chief. Oh, you go down. So we did build this little pathway going down. Might be something else down here. Fine. Whoa, big crater under me. Okay, let's not fall off. Be quite careful down here. See something of interest down there. Gotta build to it. Okay, where's the hole? There. Let's see. Yeah, we got another chasm down here. Gotta turn on my oxygenator for a second here. Ah! Not what I want. Making that nice and wide so I don't go flying off the side like a dipshit, because I know I would. this little hole up, because I know I'll slip and fall into that if I ain't careful. Okay. Putting the train down this way would be the easiest way to do this. Putting the train away. And bring the train back, because I need the rails. Come on, train. There you are. Let's see which one's rails. Maybe the rail post. There we go. Okay. I gotta go back up top and get the other thing, don't I? Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot I left that up here. Where is it? There you are. I want to explore up top here. And not much to see, really. Compound, laterite, malachite, the usual. Alright. Down we go. Okay. Alright, I'll, ah, shit. Oh, God. Where's it going? Get on the train. I think I'll just scout around on the hoverboard for a while until I find... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was gonna scout around looking for more artifacts, but there you go. It's like right here. Okay. I only need 2 more, so I'm just gonna bring them by hand back to the train. I still need to find an obelisk, though. The only problem I'm having. No obelisk. Okay, so that's 6. And 4. Okay, let me get it all together here. 9, 10. Alright, so it's 10 of that, and I gotta research 2. Now I gotta find the shards for the obelisk. Right, find and explode an obelisk. What the fuck is an obelisk? Like, I know what an obelisk is in the real world. I'm just wondering, because I know when we did Tectonica, that game had something they called an obelisk, but it didn't look exactly like what someone might call an obelisk. It was slightly different. So it could be one of those situations where the game calls it an obelisk, but it's not really an obelisk. You know, it's not an obelisk as I know it. Oh, good, more Hispane. Keep the boy fed. I keep finding stuff. Let's see here. Yeah. Scrap, some research, more scrap, carbon. That might be deeper. Get down into a really deep biome here. Maybe there's an obelisk of some sort. Might be something to check. Whee. Well, maybe the game will hint at it in the thing here. Obelisk identified deep within Calidor Mantle. Detonate, retrieve content. Okay, it said deep within the mantle. So if we keep going down, we should find something. Okay. Now we're getting into some other chasm underneath me. There you go. Getting deep out. I'm sure it's like a you'll know it when you see it kind of moment. Such can't have portable farms, because I'd love to put one on the, I don't really need that oxygen filter. I'm going to turn off the oxygen here for now. I wish I could put one, like, on the train. That way I could always have a farming plot nearby, like a little hydroponics bay, making stuff. I actually really miss that about Planet Crafter. Those little farming pods we had in Planet Crafter, and how I built, like, that kind of farm area where they were all lined up making eggplants and, you know, beans and squash and whatever. Because that was just really cool to look at. Okay. Pick it up when my oxygen runs out, finally. I'm just wondering if Usagi's gonna actually tell me when we're near an obelisk. Like he's gonna point out on the map. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, because I sent the train back. Oh, okay, cool. I hadn't even considered that. Like, if you're trying to send something to the depot, you can just send the train. You don't have to go with the train. Because it's, like, auto-loading it right there. That's cool. Oh, I'm out of rails. I gotta call the train back. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna wait till it offloads them all, just because... There we go. Okay, so I get the 6 scrap, but we have to claim that when we go back upstairs. Okay, so we gotta wait for the train before I can go putting down more rails. Yeah, obelisk. Because Usagi's supposed to be pointing stuff out while I keep him well fed. It's like he's supposed to be pointing out weird shit, but like I said, it could just keep going deeper, and then eventually you'll find something. Not much on this level at all. But that's the thing about all the planets is the closer you get to that. Maybe it's like on Vasania where you get towards that core area and then you get, like when you got to Vasania it was like nothing but caverns, and then you got towards the core deep down and that caused it to like the whole biome was full of organic matter and things. I don't know. Good question. I'll have to see. Because it might be one of those things where we just dig down far enough and it'll do that. Should I have an idea? I'm gonna go get this mutant Hispane over here. Don't attack me with the gap. Ooh, big gap that goes down. Okay. Let's see. Let me scan that. Grab that. Where's the other one? Take that with me. Then I'm gonna like keep some, and then I'll plant them along the train track. So if I need one while I'm down here, I can double back and just follow the train. like plant this here. This will have a nice grouping when I come back. It'll I'll make a nice amount. Okay. Yeah, keep going with the trade. How we doing? Post bundle. No. Go. Plant that one too. This is kind of our farm on Calidor. Down in the mines. They call it the mine. I mean, I'll bring some back upstairs, but yeah. Something I do need to do is like bring some seeds to every planet. I mean, there's mutant hispane on every planet, basically, so you don't really need to. Come on, we're getting somewhere. Gotta be close here. I'm hitting stalactites, which means I'm in the top of a cavern. I just hope this angle works, because I might need to go further down on the angle to actually reach the floor. Yeah, as you can see, we're kind of parallel with the top of the cavern right now. So maybe we just get to the end here, and then we slide down this way. Yeah, that'll work. Where am I at? Okay, here we go. Now we're heading more down. Still not seeing anything they might call an obelisk, though. Which is odd. But, you know. Such is life. Moving on. I got a big old mound here. There you go. God, I love this hoverboard. It makes the game so much easier. If you're gonna do one thing in this game, for the love of God, do the mat stuff first so you can get the hoverboard. Like, forget everything else. Just make the bare minimum for your bases and things, and then get the hoverboard as early as possible. Because it makes it so nice. Instead of having to run everywhere. Fly on the hoverboard and you're there in a few seconds. Fantastic. Hang on, there's a hole here. I gotta cover this up or I'm gonna fall in it like a dipshit at some point. I just know. I know I'd hop off the train there or misclick or something and I would manage to fuck it up. There you go. Alright. And down. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna use this. Oh! I'm seeing something new. That looks like an obelisk. I think we actually got where we want to be. Which is actually perfect with this here. So these are sort of the indicator. It doesn't actually show the obelisk on the map. What it shows is these things. And it's sort of like, hey, this is an interesting place. You know, you might want to check out where these sight pylons are. That's kind of the point. That would seem to be what the game has been telling me. It's like, hey, these sight pylons are from scout teams that came before you, and they found the really neat stuff. Are you an obelisk? No? I mean, I'm seeing... This is new shit. I haven't seen something like this before. Other than the stuff that holds the artifacts. But yeah. Alright, well, more artifacts down here. Which is pretty nifty. I mean, that thing looks like an obelisk, yes? I mean, that. Look at that thing over there. That thing's fucking cool. That's insane for that. That's gotta be what they call an obelisk. Right? These things have gotta be obelisks. There's no way. Holy shit. Okay, wait, that's different. That's a whole different thing down there. That is not the artifact we've seen before. That is a different shape. I'm gonna have to check that out. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm like one step off the... Because, like, what layer am I on? I'm in the caves region right now. I think mantle is a specific region that I need to be in before I'll even see the obelisk. I think that's how the planets work, is they have the different levels of strata that you gotta find. So, yeah, we'll just head back to the train. And then, guess, keep going further down. Go away, train. Okay. And then I'm gonna pick this one back up. I could use a junction and all that shit, but I really don't care to. I have a nice angle going here. I want to use it. Okay, where is the... Come on. I think I might need to dig deeper. Oh, wait, no. I think we're getting somewhere. Yeah, we're almost hitting the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Okay. We'll just tilt this a little. Actually, no, that's fine. We'll just keep going. We're almost there. I don't... Make it cockeyed for no reason. It's just pointless. We'll make like a little landing area for the train. Ooh, pretty deep. Pretty deep. The fuck? Oh, it's trying. It's connecting to that. That's not what I want. You silly bitch. Ooh, careful. I'm gonna fill that in. We got a nicer floor there. Yeah, this thing needs to be turned like a wee that way. So it doesn't connect wrong. Come on, train. Come back. I mean, I'm really deep, so it's going to take a minute. Yeah, it's still trying to get to this part. Train. Oh, here it comes. Hello, train. We'll just write it down. Train. Okay. And then need another rail post bundle. Probably gonna have to go back up and get some aluminum at some point. Hit the wrong button. Oh well. That kind of connects. Why not? Yeah, let me right there for a second while I flatten this. Get this all sort of on the same level. Let me remove this actually. That whole thing out of there. Because this wants to connect, I just want to give it a more sturdy way to sit. Sure, that'll work for now. I mean, we'll be going deeper eventually, but... Okay, well, we're getting... See that? Oh, we're starting to float. Yes, these are obelisks. This is what Daddy wants. Daddy wants obelisks. Okay. I don't know how many I need, so I'm just going to blow up a whole giant chunk of them. put them all together and then blow them up. That way I don't waste dynamite. I mean, I can make dynamite pretty fucking easily. Because I've got carbon and I got sulfur back in silver. I can make a whole giant batch of it. It's not really a problem. But still, it's the principle of the thing. Don't be wasteful, you know? Okay. Making sure I'm not falling in a hole here. I mean, I see 4 chunks on this thing, so I assume the shards I'm going to get is going to be like 4 shards, right? I mean, that would make sense to me. But this game doesn't like to make sense to me. Let's see here. Okay, what is this? The mystery continue. What the fuck is it doing? Okay, that was weird. Like, it wanted to go vertical. I think it's because this thing's in the way, so it was like reorienting itself. Whatever. The mystery continues. I've discovered these obelisks are giving off a strange signal as if they're trying to send a message. It's not in a binary form in this undecipherable and thus undecipherable at the moment, but I'm positive I'll be able to translate the message in time. Okay, so this Dr. Stone was doing research with these things. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna build a little hole here to put them in. So they can all be kind of together-ish, maybe. Hold on. We need to make the hole bigger. That worked. Alright, dynamite time. So we'll just move this here. That'll work. Yeah, we got us quite a few shards off that one. Got clay out of that. Alright. Let's see here. Grab my little handy dandy holder. 1, 2. How many of these do I need? 10? 10. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 6, 7. Ah, fuck. So that's 10, and I'll come back and get the rest later if I need them. Which I don't think I will, but... Okay, so we just hop the train and go back upstairs. Then we claim our reward for this one. Neat. Ta-da! Back upstairs. Ooh, we got far on this one. We got way down. I still think the most optimal way of getting to the core to activate it is just to dig straight down and let gravity do the work, you know? Just pick a spot, just go straight down. Potentially put like a giant boost mod on, like stack up the boost mod where it's huge, and then that way when you dig enough of a hold where you can use your VTOL. Like you can bring the VTOL with you, just dig and fall down with it, and then you can use the VTOL to fly back out. That might be a really good use for the VTOL, actually. Now I think about it. Back to deuce. Good God, we went far. I think we're almost out, though, because that's the first terminus spot. There we go. Yep. Ah. The surface. The shitty, windy surface. Okay. I'm gonna go research this. For the meme. Do I even have research set up here? Do I? Yeah, I do. Got some scrap out of that. Cool. That'll go good with the trading platform. Got some extra chips. Nice. making sure my THX thing's on my headset. Okay, logbook. Use data log. Okay, so improvements. Alright, so Cole, C-O-L-E, Cole. This absolute buffoon. I have never worked with a more arrogant person in my life. His harebrained improvements led to one of my engines malfunctioning. It's going to take me weeks to fix. In the meantime, I've modified the engine to display a wide variety of negative emotions to better convey my displeasure. Personal log, conductor bell. She programmed the train to fucking gaslight him and piss him off. That's funny. Doctor, consider this my official resignation from this project. Conductor, resignation? We haven't extracted all of the artifacts. Please advise. Doctor, if you want the artifacts, carry them to the planet's surface yourself. You'll find attached an itemized list of damages incurred on this project. Engine car, unsalvageable 3 million bytes. Transport cart by 4, unsalvageable 2 million bytes. I really like that their economy seems to be research bytes. Like, they're in an information economy. Like, they're in an energy economy, which is fascinating. Mankind should have been started on our energy economy a long time ago. But, you know, capitalism. By energy economy, Star Trek is sort of the example of that. When you look into sci-fi economies, it's like when you have something like a matter transporter or a replicator, your economy shifts from the physical attainment of something to the procurement of energy to produce whatever you want, right? Because you have a thing that all it requires is energy. It's kind of like electricity, right? It's like you can use a light bulb infinitely so long as you supply it with electricity, right? And you know, obviously the material burns out eventually, but you get the point. Is as long as you have electricity, you can run machines. Versus, say, you know, oh, we need to keep warm, you have to go chop down trees to keep getting wood to build a fire, you know. There's a difference in, like, a resource economy versus an energy economy. Right now, we're in a bullshit economy that means nothing. Like, it's all made up. You know, there's really a vast separation between the resources on the Earth and the people that own said resources and litigate about it. It's fucking nonsense. Excuse me. Anyway, rail line segment, 240,000. Okay, I expect to see the bytes in my account by the end of the week. So she's pissed. Bro just straight up, like, did some bullshit. Okay, traveling companion coal. Exo chip provided logistics, aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide, copper. Okay. Alright, we'll give it the chip, and then we gotta give it, need to get more copper, I think. But now we're not doing the research thing, so we can actually slap the smelter back on the train. And go from there. Shit. I need to make a thing. I either gotta make something or I gotta go back to Silva. I might just go back to Silva. It might be just easier to go back to Silva. I'm gonna take this from him, though, real quick and make a farm here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take these exo chips back to Silva with me. The scrap can stay here. The dynamite, we'll just carry that with me, so in case I need it somewhere else, we'll take it with us. These don't necessarily have to save it. We'll just put them on. Yeah, we'll put them on there so we got some storage. Yeah, we'll just, you know, just reset our train because no longer are we going down to find stuffs. We're just back to business as usual. Let's see. Let's grab this and this, and we really should get some better storage going here. It wanted copper, so I'll feed it some copper because it wants aluminum alloy and tungsten carbide, both of which are easier to make back at the home base. Actually, let's we do a lot of our trading back at Silva. Yeah, back at home base, we'll just take the scrap with us. We don't really do a lot of trading on this planet. Okay. I suppose that'll work. To Silva! So, we gotta get aluminum. Should be just aluminum alloy and tungsten carbide. That should be fine. Vestania is there. Inchok. Silva. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Audio fucking up again. Shit. There we go. Should be back to normal. Let's see. Okay. Let's grab this off for the scrap. Let's grab this off for the scrap. Stop dropping my frames, game. Fuck you. Alright, that works. Are you back on the train? Or not the train. Shuttle. What am I saying? Train. You know, idiocy. Okay. Let's see. What are we making? We're making aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide. Easy peasy. Aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide, tungsten, carbon. Oh, you've been off. Shit, you haven't been making the carbon this whole time. Yikes. I forgot I turned that off. Okay. We'll just give that a minute while we get the other stuff. There's the tungsten. Tungsten, aluminum, copper should be part of aluminum alloy. Why am I going over there? The copper's over here. What the fuck am I thinking? Okay, so that'll be those. Done and done. We don't need those running right now, but we do need this to keep making carbon for us. There we go. Alright, here comes the carbide. Easy peasy. There it is. And the aluminum alloy. Nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time. Come on, give me one. Thank you. Alright, so it wants one of each. A tungsten carbide and an aluminum alloy. Oh, that's nice. You can do it on either planet, so you can be on Glacio or Caldor or whichever. That'll work. Alright. Well, we'll just go back to Caldor, because fuck it. We're doing stuff on Caldor anyway. That was easy. And that's why we keep everything centralized. So I could just go get my shit and get on with my day instead of having to go, oh, what do I have on this planet? What do I have on that planet? You know? So I try to keep everything sorted. Everything together in a nice big mall. And let's see here. Work. Okay, where am I? Over this way. Now it's done. Discovery train, use data log. Oh, this is like a different one. That's weird. Yeah, the hologram looks different. The shape of it. Well, she did say she made one that was temperamental. Maybe that's what that one is. It's a special one. Bell, I've made a scientific discovery I think you'll find as fascinating as I do. There's a strange distortion of time surrounding the immediate perimeter of the obelisk. The amount of energy generated is off the charts. I also believe they are emitting a message. I've yet to decipher what it means or even how the message is formed, but I believe we have a unique and exciting opportunity to unravel this mystery. We must gather more data. Please advise. God, he's always saying please advise. So fucking funny. Yep, now where are we taking this? This one goes back to Silva. Okay, so I think that's part 3, because what we read on the wiki was part 3. I'm gonna take this one to Silva just for funsies. Yeah, because on the wiki or whatever the mission was saying, there's like 3 parts to it, and Silva's like the last part. We'll figure this out. Bring coal, bring the thing, go back to Silva. There you go. So There's the house right there, because the orbit hasn't changed. Damn it. Land the thing. Land it, you bastard. There you go. Okay. Let's see about this one. It'll just swap my engine out with whichever this one is. Just to see what happens. Yes, this one is like the same thing, it's just slightly different. Oh, it has a face! Oh, it's a dude. He's got a face. Computer-operated logistics engine. Personal transport instilled with a friendly demeanor. Used to create the fastest trains. Provides 2 small slots and oxygen. Okay, so it's literally the same thing. It's just this one has... Yeah, a locomotive intended for personal transport and faster trains. This one is... personal transport instilled with a friendly demeanor. Used to create the fastest trains. Okay, so how fast does he go? Ooh. That feels a bit faster. Like, not stupidly fast compared to the regular rail engine, but... I don't know, let's see. How much faster did it go? Oh, yeah, okay. It's not like Mach fuck faster than the regular train, but it is pretty cool. So we're going to use that one on Silva if we want to get around, because Silva's our biggest rail network to date. So we need to go back and forth quite quickly to get down there. Speaking of rails, hang on, you go away. I want to change this up. Go, dude. Okay, I'm going to just put this down as part of that. Oh, shit, I was using that for the research. Whatever. We're not even researching anything anymore, so the research doesn't need to be hooked up. Oh, I gotta move this shit. Hold on. Okay, and then... Oh. There you go. That works. That's a weird noise I haven't heard before. Hey, we just got a whole RTG. Nice. Bring that with me. Okay, yep, here comes Cole. Ding ding, heckle. Yeah, that is a stupidly fast train, actually. I like his little face. That's cute. I like it. Alright, what do we got here? Day and night, install medium. Okay, we need wind and solar for this. And then 3 exo chips. Oh, I think I only have 2 exo chips. Shit. I only have the 2 left over. Might have to go find another exo cache. Need more chips. Oh, man, I really should not have built that stupid auto extractor. I mean, I had to do that to get the quest done, but still, I ain't happy about it, because that wasted an exo chip on that thing that I really don't need. Okay, so we need the medium and the... Yeah, we need the medium wind, the medium solar. We'll go over here for it. Solar, copper glass, and then medium wind, aluminum ceramic. So, aluminum... Your clay, I gotta get you going. Else I can't have ceramics. Copper. Okay, so copper, aluminum, glass, and ceramic. So get our glass and ceramic. Whenever this wants to pop off. While I'm waiting on that, I'm clearing out some stuff. Ooh, Empire of the Ants on sale. Yeah. Steam Automation Fest is happening right now, so there's a couple games on my wish list that are automation related. They're getting some alright sales. Not that I have the money for it at the moment, but, you know. Should be fine. Okay. There we go, that's done there. Get some ceramic made up for later. Got it. Got it. Fantastic. We are moving right along with this quest today. Except, you know, now I need some freaking exo chips. Okay. Take some chips. Alright, I need exo chips. Yeah, go garden a little bit. Keep Usagi fed. I do wish the gardening was more expansive in this game. I mean, you got the whole, like, organic thing, which is great, but I would honestly love to see a sort of plant punk game from these developers. I think it'd be really cool with this kind of art style, but it could all be, like, organic based. Whereas this is, like, sci-fi and technology based. The other one could be, like, organic based, where you, like, plant certain plants next to each other and that hybridizes them and makes new plants. That kind of thing would be really nifty. Like, you know, you had Astroneer, and then maybe you have Bioneer, you know. That kind of thing. Or, what would you call it? Like, we have a plant thing, Arboneer, so like Arboretum, Arboneer. Arbor meaning, you know, trees, right? That kind of thing. I don't know. Good question. Alright, so I got those on there. I need a cheap. I could find one exo cache. That ain't exo cache. That's alright. We'll just fly around on our shit for a while till we find it. Why would there be one around here somewhere? There you go. This is why the hoverboard is fantastic, by the way. So we didn't have to hop in the rover, we didn't even have to hop in the VTOL, we just zipped around, found the thing, and we are back to base and ready to go. As a barely. Keep blowing shit up over here. There we go. Fire in a hole. Grab me some dynamite. Okay. Ah, shit, I don't have soil to do it up. That's fine, whatever. Okay, exo chip goes in here. Then throw the scrapper in here. There you go. Okay. Personal investigation. Stone may be a fool, but even a stopped clock is right twice a day. The occasional anomaly should be expected. This is something different. The obelisk seems to be pulling data from a past journey, despite this being our first time exploring this planet. This data isn't encoded in a message, not the way Stone believes at least. There's more happening here. I've detected something similar on Silva. If I can leave Stone to his ridiculous pursuits on Caldor, I can... Ugh, of course he's trying to contact me. Hello, yes, I know this is Dr. Stone. You're the only one on this channel. Why are you... Recording terminated. Ooh. The plot thickens. Holy shit. Oh, we got another rail station. Okay. And some rail cars for basically no reason. Okay. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Mystery shrooms. Transport shrooms. Okay. Large fungal growths identified deep within solar mantle. So we gotta go down and get those. Singular substance. Transport astronium. Okay, so this is when we start getting to astronium. Astronium is this, like, crazy endgame substance. You see it actually in here. You can, like, trade for exochips and, you know, other things. You can actually trade for hydrazine. That's pretty nifty way to get hydrazine. Assuming you have enough freaking astronium for that. Good way to get exochips, though. Instead of having to find exo caches. Okay, yeah, so we're doing our thing. We gotta go find stuff. So we're gonna do our usual bit where we take everything off. Take that with me. Take the portable smelter. In case I gotta make some more rails while I'm down there, I'll just grab some laterite and do it on the go. Let's see here. So we need our transport tubes. I'm just gonna grab this one. We got this, and then maybe we'll bring an empty canister. If I have one around here. That'll do. Because astronium is a resource, so it should go in here. That'll work just fine. Okay. So I got some rails, I got some junctions. Alright, so you just gotta go down into the ground. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Just go down, I suppose. Down. And then we go this way. Yeah, so we'll just go down from here. That'll work. Decent little patch there. There you go. Gotta remember to finish flattening all this before I do that. So we'll just keep going straight down as we can. Till we can't go no more. Ah, shit. Not what I needed. Oh my god, just go. They're getting somewhere. It's gonna take a minute is all. So we'll just make us a nice road all the way down, and then make rails as needed. Not that I particularly need the train to come with me. It would make things easier than having to ride around on the hoverboard. Refill my air real quick. Yeah. Hate that it switches off when it does that. There you go. Trying to get that out of the way. Keep going in a nice straight line. We'll get down eventually. Not like I've got anywhere in particular I'm looking to go. Just downward. Just downward. Oxygen. Really sucks I can't put things on my backpack for like the sensors, because that'd be kind of cool. I could connect it to like a sensor to trip after a certain amount of time. Like it gives it a certain count to refill, and then it turns it off, and then it, you know, just sort of manages itself, but that's fine. Yeah, I think, yeah, now we're getting kind of parallel with the floor, so we're going to need to go down from this point. Yeah, we got to go, like, way down. But we're close. We got pretty close, so we just got to amend our thinking here just a bit. Yeah, that works. Keep going. You got a long way to go. And it's showing time to get there. Go on now, run, bandit, run. You can see these kind of mushrooms starting to pop up here. Yeah, it tells you you're getting close to where you want to be. Ah! What the hell happened there? We're getting somewhere. Aha! Mushroom. That's what we want. That big old mushroom right there. That's the good shit. Keep on keeping on and get on down. This is what we're looking for. These mushrooms down below. We are almost there. Oxygen. There we go. And back off. Okay, we made it. Now I just gotta go try and slap up a whole bunch of these. But it is a straight shot all the way up. Except for this one little turn. After that, perfect ramp. Goes in a nice straight line. Ay, ay, ay. Not a bad start. And that sucker on. Okay, there's my train. I know I saw some ladder right down here somewhere. There it is. Shit. Only problem is I don't have a small printer. I'm gonna have to make one. Yeah, that thing eats up some energy, dude. Let me tell you. Well, it only takes 2, but I'm running my oxygen thing at the same time, so. Yeah, a little awkward. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta build a small printer, or else I can't print the rails. Let's do that. There it is. Jesus Christ. A lot of pain in the ass. Go. Ah, shit. It's resin aluminum. I gotta find resin, too. Well, shit. That's okay. Just put those up there. And go find resin. Ah! Look at that. Resin right here. Kalu Calais. Alrighty. I can make us some more rails. Sweet. Perfect. This is going quite well today. We are, what, an hour in? Yep, hour and 8 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. I was like, wait a minute, this feels like an hour of progress. And it is. There's an hour of progress. Is indeed. Okay. There you go. There you go. And here we are. Mushrooms. Wow, I didn't even need 2 packs. 1 pack was enough. Always good to have more rails, though. Flat area here. Cool. So what we want are these boys here. Or something like that. Yeah. Right? So it's something to do with these mushrooms. Maybe we need to go deeper. I mean, yeah, we're close, but I think we need to go 1 strata deeper. Because we're still in the caves. Technically, we want to be in the mantle. Oh, wait. There's something there. Hold on. Here's a mushroom dude. One of the mysterious mushrooms. As loath as I am to admit it, Dr. Stone is onto something with this, but what I'm seeing from this data isn't a message, it's tangled snippets of an exo-chain code. The longer I spend investigating this phenomenon, the more it feels like reality and logic are slipping away from me. Ooh. So that must have something to do with the Glitch Walkers DLC. Okay, so what exactly are we doing with this thing? Transport mysterious mushroom. Okay. So we actually need to throw this on the back because it's not going to fit. Yeah, this is like the freight modules. They're too big. Alright, well, you know what? Why don't I just send you back while I look for more? There's some malachite deep in here. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Just gonna go looking around. I don't think I'm deep enough to really find a lot of these things. I think I'm just scraping the surface. I think I do need to go lower. That'd probably be the best course of action. Okay. Actually, we already have a good ramp going here, so I'm just gonna remove that and then keep going down. This is already a pretty good ramp. Pretty nice. Yeah, see this purple rock, that's what we want. We want to get into this purple zone of rock. That's the good shit. This purpley pinky rock that we're digging through now. That's getting us close to where we want to be. Yeah, see, this is getting into way mushroom territory now. No, I guess we did need more rails, so it's good I did make 2. Oh, hey, ammonium. Cool. I'm going down. I feel like I need to be going north down. I don't know, I'm not seeing an end to this. I might be running perpendicular with the planet, and now I'm coming back up. That's the weird thing about this game, is everything's like... It's not weird, it's exactly how planets operate. It's like, if you dig straight through the Earth, you actually don't go down. Like, you curve through it, and it, you know... So technically, if you put a straight line through the Earth at any point, you don't actually intersect the center. You run perpendicular to wherever point you started at. Assuming you keep it completely flat, which I think is what's happening here. Yeah, because see, now we're like... Now we're going up and down at the same time, so it's like there's a certain point where it shifts, and it's no longer going down, now it's going up. So I think maybe back here... We should go more down this way. Okay, let's put a couple rails down. I'll figure out where exactly we're gonna put that. The fuck? What the fuck? That's not at all what I did. That is not at all what I set up. Fuck you, game. You ruined everything. Here, hold on. Try this again. That way. There we go. Lord, man. Alright, so now we can kind of go down this way. Screw it. Do that. It's a little steep for the hoverboard, but we'll mainly be taking the train down through here anyway. Keep hitting that damn button. Just keep messing it up. I swear. Okay, we're making some kind of progress now. There we go. Yeah, we keep going down through this. That'll work. I don't like this giant mushroom in my way, though. There you go. Get him out of here. I'm liking the music right now. It's very chill. Like, this kind of flute, Arabic, you know, whatever, just kind of whimsical. I like it. Oh my god, can I hit ground yet? Jesus. Caverns are deep. This is what we want. Mushroom cavern. Yeah! We made it. Alright. Now I just gotta go down all the way to the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Yeah, shit. This is what I was looking for, this area. Because I do vaguely remember this from my first time playing the game. Finding something like this. Oh, hoverboard does work at this angle. Nice. Okay. I just like to make these platforms really wide because I know me, I'm fucking dumb, and I will go flipping off this and flying off my hoverboard, dying like an idiot. This area down here sucks. Yeah, it's so spiky. Oh, look, one of those ball things. Hmm. Called train. Get a little more dirt here. Just gotta get close enough to the floor to start mining the floor. There we go. Now we've hit the floor. Damn it, keep running out of power. Keep running out of power because the fucking thing. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, it's gotta be close enough. Want this big mushroom out of the way. Fuck you, giant mushroom. Go somewhere. Thank you. Okay, now... Actually, I have one more rail post. Sweet. So we will flatten this out and make this the landing area for the train. Open her on up. And the train on down. Alright. Do we actually return that to the thing? Oh, why didn't it go? Oh, because it's on the back car, and that's... Yeah, that should have went all the way to the depot. Yeah, I guess these are just like the freight modules. They don't load from here. Oh, that means we're going to have to make 2 trips just for the... Oh, my God, that's retarded. Okay. Alright, well, take everything off here, and then... Oh, wait, we could just put the mushrooms on, make a trip real quick. Okay, there's one up here. There we go. Need 3 more. Ah! Camera, work with me. Oh, it's because the organic's kicking off, right? Need to turn that thing off or else it's gonna keep fucking going off. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Does a little dude tell me where they're at? Yeah, there's someone on the train. There's one over here. Thank you, Usagi. You very helpful little creature, you. Otherwise, these things would be a pain in the ass to try to find. And all this mess down here. Okay, there's signs of life this way. This one looks different from the other one I found. Over this way. Oh, wait. Come back. Don't go away now. Nope, now it's LRD checkers. Okay. There's like different patterns it'll go through. Weird. Alright, let's see up there. This way. Apparently an exo cache over here. This way, why not? There's 10 tons of fucking rock and shit in the way, that's why not. Okay. Well, that looks like mushroom. Oh, research item. Researchable mushroom. Ah, there's more this way. It just stuck, so we're gonna have to bring back one at a time at this rate, yeah. Yeah, that's one. Alright, we got the hoverboard. It's pretty quick with the hoverboard. Might be one closer this way that I'm not seeing. Could be. There we go. I'm gonna start a little garden down here. We can just search for more later. Actually, gonna throw up 2 of them. Just jumpstart that. Nope, there's one right over there. Or is that? No, that's a research mushroom. Ah, there's more past it though. Ow, don't hit me with that. I've always found it odd that you can be damaged by gas in this game, considering you're in a suit. Like, you're in a vacuum. So, like, you have a sealed environment where you're breathing in your own shit. I don't know. Weird. Okay. That's good. Just because I can't go gathering more, I have to ride the elevator all the way back up for the shit. For the elevator, the train. You guys know what I mean. Oh, God. At least it goes pretty fast, so that is helpful. God, the dude goes so fast, he's gonna fuck it up my rendering. Because it's popping things in and out super fast. That's funny. Yeah, these, unfortunately, are too big. The Astroneer would be fine to send back, because it would just do what it's gonna do, but... Oh, this is wide, or... There we go. Because it didn't go to the thing. So this should be automatic, then. Let's see if it'll... Yeah, it'll take it off of any train car, then. That's good to know. Throw them down there and can look for Astroneer or whatever. Yeah, how do I get the Astroneer anyway? Retrieve Astroneer from deepest levels of Silva caverns for failsafe initiated valuable deposits revealed near planetary core. Okay. So I have to get like all the way down there. That's fine. So that's why it will automatically go through. It just doesn't. The train track was turned the other way for some reason. I think it's because when I came down initially, I went there, and then I went the other way. So I kind of turned the train around wrong. That's fine. It only takes like 15 seconds to get back down here. Because this guy's pretty quick. I like coal. It's a good upgrade for the train. Almost there. Oop. Keep going, keep going. Mushroom Land. Not too bad. Okay, so now I gotta go find more of them. Yeah, there's like some over there, some over here, a couple around. Just take a straight line to it. Let's not fuck around with the pop coral, shall we? Let's get that out of my way before I, you know, blow my own nuts off. That way. Aha! There you are. There's one. Okay. Next one, you got two over here. Do we? Yeah, one on the train, I got one here. Yeah, there's one. I'll just put that near there. See if there's any more. Yeah, there's one this way. It's a nightmare getting through here. It's actually where the VTOL would come in handy. Flying around in a giant cavern like this. Where are you? Okay, there's quite a few over this way. Actually might put some train tracks this way. That could be the simpler thing to do, but I might need the train tracks to go down into the next area, you know? Okay, there's good ones over here. Two, alright. Huh. There's another one that way. Okay. That'll be enough for the research. Well, not the research, the mission. You guys know what I mean. You can read my mind. I'm sure of it. Just like the CIA. Oh my god, trying to balance all these is a nightmare. Where the fuck's the train? This way? Hang on, let me just make a straight line. Yeah, okay, it's this way. Pretty sure it's that way anyway. Camera's being really fucky down here. It keeps flipping back around way faster than I want it to. Yeah, it's this way. Just want to get these all in a pile over there, because then I got a straight shot back at the train. Then we'll use the hoverboard. Here we go. Yeah, it's right there. It's just faster to do it this way than to juggle it like I usually do. Alright, and the cool thing is I can continue on with the whole Astroneer thing while the train goes elsewhere. Ideally, anyway. Yeah, alright. That should be good now. Okay. I think I can blow up some of the shrooms or something to get Astroneer. I've heard something about that, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. Keep going. We gotta go to the planet core eventually anyway, so keep going down. Okay, well, the train has reached the station and it's offloading the mushrooms. That's good. Keep on digging, nice and slow. Walk on forward. Go. Come on, further down. Icy turtle, what's that? What up, dude? Plug him in, good to see you. No, well, found some laterite, that's good. The hell? Ah, fuck. I don't want to go to the core. I need to start going down further. With more of an angle here. Shit. Not too steep of an angle. There we go. Ton of aluminum in my way, which is pretty nice, but I don't really need it. Going down here is like absolute ass, but we're gonna have to go pretty much vertically for this shit. As long as I don't start falling where I can't stop. Okay, I can stand. That works. It's a pain in the ass, but I can do it. There you go. Alright. I cooked up that aluminum so I can make some more rails. We're gonna need it. Oh, cavern. Get all the way down here. Some air. That works. Okay, I think we've reached the level above the core like we did on Basania. Yeah, the core is like still below us, but we're in the mantle now. There was something I want to look at here. Underneath that looked different. Oh, there's his spine. Fuck you. Okay. This guy. It's just another mysterious mushroom. Again, I think I could blow these up, but I'd need to bring the dynamite from the ship all the way down here. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to walk back up. That's right, we'll set up some rails eventually. Yeah, let's just get back up this first time. It's a nightmare. Just gotta find the resin to make the rails. That's not gonna be good. Okay, we will leave this here and come back for it later. Actually, we'll take like 2 with me. Okay, we didn't go super far away from the rail line. So, it's not too bad. Just gotta get the train back. And I gotta get the resin. Wherever I can find some. Here, we'll actually do this. Let's drop this off here. So we have a little room for some resin. Because there should be some resin back up here. I found it the first time. But there was some. There was some up here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Here's the ladder, right? Okay. We'll find some. Fine. Just need like 2 bits. Problem is looking around some of these areas, it's hard to navigate because of the topology. I'm gonna go this way. I see there's some maybe this way. No, ammonium and a dead end, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just more shit that I don't need. Stop! Bro, are you fucking good with this interface? Take the ladder right off. Thank you. Good lord, man. Okay. Here. Survey from above says no fucking resin in this whole cavern, really? I see nothing. I see malachite. I see ammonium. I see ladder. I see everything I need except the stupid resin. Oh my god. Should have... Yeah, and I need the damn soil centrifuge on the train, but I was transporting stuff that was really big. Fine. I don't know. Maybe get some more Hispane while I'm at it. Okay, that'll be for later. I don't think where there might be resin around here. I need more tracks, but can't seem to find any. Just need a tiny bit of resin. But now we're like deep in away from the common resources. Now we're getting the uncommon stuff like ammonium and malachite and all that. Which is great if I need some of that, but I don't need some of that. I need just common basic ass resin. Ironically, I have a soil centrifuge. All I have to do is go back to base to get it. But I don't fucking wanna. Me no wanna. Me wanna do this. We don't want to go up and find more resin. We want to just find some resin real quick, build the rail, and be done with my life. Let's see. Gotta be some down here somewhere, you would think. I mean, I've got zinc down here. You think some resin maybe? We got zinc, we got laterite, we got many things except the thing I want, which is a pain in my ass, dude. Stupid Hispane, go away. it. Don't need it. I could have already solved this problem by just going back and putting the soil centrifuge back on the train. But I don't want to. I'm stubborn. I just want to find some resin down here, man. And I'm finding great chunks of malachite, but not finding the resin. Like, it's so dumb, because now they have Calidor set up. I can go get a lot of malachite pretty easy, so I don't want it. Oh, that must be for Astronium. There is no resin in this cavern. Like, none. You'd be fucking kidding me. I got ammonium and zinc and all this other shit. I got no resin down here. Weak. Super weak. Alright, forget it. Idiotic bullshit. Fucking stupid. Okay, where am I even going? This way. Where the fuck is the train? That way? I think that way. Oh shit, I'm lost. Oh no, I'm lost. Train? Okay, wait, that's the exo cache I passed before, yeah? Might be. Train that way? Is that train or is that buggy? Oh god, I have no idea where I'm at. No, I'm lost. No, shit. No, I got lost. I'm about to take my way back out and link back up with the train later. God damn it. I just have to claw my way back to the surface. I mean, I gotta go up to find resin anyway. Okay, this is not looking familiar. I don't think I came this way before. Yeah, no, definitely not. Shit. Where is my train, please? Okay, let me try following the compass here. Maybe that's the... No, because that's above me, so that would be the buggy. Yeah, but I kind of came straight down from the base, so it's got to be somewhere around here. This is not so good. Okay, let me go back through here. That's where I went through the first time. Before I got really lost. Okay, I'm seeing military and stuff. Okay, I think that's... Is that the container? Which means train should be this way, because I came from this way and saw that container that wants Astronium. Did I? Fuck, I have no idea where I'm at. Try this way. Oh god, where am I? Oh no, where am I? I really should have brought a beacon down here, man. Should have put it next to the train. Okay. Awkward. As a turtle, it says, which planet are you on? Or, which one are you in? We're in Silva right now doing this. Trying to do some shit with mushrooms and astronium and, I don't know, something. Whatever this mission is that I'm doing. Yeah, I have zero idea. I'm probably walking even further away from the train, but... It's gotta be here somewhere. I just need to spot, like, a piece of the ramp that I built or something. Okay, I may just have to dig up and then try to link back up with the train later. Wait. Oh no, that's another container. God damn it. I saw the blinking. I thought that might be my train line. Ah, crap, where am I? I mean, the base is that way. So if I head towards the base, maybe I'll eventually spot a piece of my train. I mean, it's gotta be down here somewhere. It's somewhere. Everything's somewhere. Let's see. Oh, good. Scrap I've never seen before. That's good. That's helpful. Yikes. I am really lost. Hey, battery. Cool. Free battery. Why not? A beacon. Now the game's just mocking me, giving me a beacon like that. That's fucked up, game. That's not funny. I'm gonna take this beacon with me. Fuck it. That is not funny. Let's bring this thing too. Yeah, I don't really need the power thing. So. Let's see here. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they might have to bite the bullet and just kind of angle upward and go back to the surface. And then from there, we come back down. I mean, they go back up to get resin anyway, so... no real loss. Alright. Just kind of going towards the base right now, because fuck it. Could start building me a ramp. I should. Yeah, we'll just do it right here. Screw it. We'll do it live. Come on, flatten out, you laggy fucking bitch. Come on, game. Work. Thank you. I'm trying to do something here. You're slowing me down. Come on. Good God, why is this so laggy right now? No idea. Absolutely no reason for this. God's sake. You're gonna do this very slowly. Make progress very, very slowly. Okay, we're back up on a new level here. What the fuck, man? He was laggy as shit right now. Oh my god, just get me out of here. Wouldn't be so hard if I had, like, my VTOL or maybe even had a jump jet. I should really make one of those to have on my backpack. Just for instances where I'm trying to climb over little hills and shit. The jetpack would be nice. If I could find my rail down here, that'd be nice, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think I'm gonna have to just... Come on, get up, dumb shit. God. This reversal in this game gets a little hectic, I swear. Okay, well, face it back this way. I guess gotta jump over the tree now. Yeah. Whatever. Let's get back to the base, it'll be easy. I just gotta hop on the train and come back down. And I am out of dirt. Ah. Nonsense. That's not what I clicked. I changed it. I swear I changed it to flat. The game is just lagging right now for no reason. Oh my god, this is so tedious. This is beyond fucking tedious. Yeah, I am so using the VTOL after this. Like, no more trains to get down at this shit. Like, the train is nice, yes, the train is good, you need it for transporting things, whatever, but I just... For getting to the planet cores and shit, it would be easier to dig a giant hole that goes straight down and then use a jetpack or a VTOL to get back up. It's really not that deep. Just started going. God, dude, just... Where the hell am I now? I have zero idea where I'm at. We're just gonna keep going up. Okay. We ball. At least the nice thing is that when you eventually do reach the core of a planet and you've set up a rail line, you can just ride the train right back down to it. Okay. That way. Oh, fuck you, man. Knock it off! Stupid plant. Alright, we're almost out. We're almost back to the surface. Just a little further. Oh, now there's the resin. And insult to injury. I was trying to find resin. That's what got me to this mess. Oh my god, just let me out. Just let me hit the surface already. You could just get me to the damn surface. Oh, lesson learned. Put a beacon on your train so you don't get turned around when you're exploring the caves. Wait! We actually managed to get right next to my train line. Holy shit. What are the odds? Okay, which way does it go? Left or right? Really wish there was some sort of indicator on the train line as to which way it goes back to the main base. I think this is the right way. We could call for the train, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, okay. Screw it. We're gonna do this. Like, I know I'm close to the surface, so we're just gonna keep going up. So I get up out of here and then go back to the base. Okay, we're in the plains region, which means the surface is right in front of me. Oh, thank God. Okay, where... Oh, hey, dynamite. Cool. Some free dynamite. I don't really have room for it. I don't need this battery. Free dynamite. Actually, what do I care? It's just dynamite. I have plenty of dynamite. Okay, oh God, yeah, we got a little off track. Gotta go this way. Little far away. That's okay. But yeah, now you see why I'm saying, like, big hole, VTOL, fly down to the core, and Bob's your uncle. There it is. Oh my God, okay. Not too far off. Okay, find another one of these. Get some dynamite. I'm actually gonna bring my dynamite. Load that on the train. Whenever the train wants to get back here. So it's gonna take a minute because it's kind of deep. That's alright, we're gonna put a beacon on it too. Yeah, nice red beacon so I know that's the train. Portal smelter, we'll click it on there. Actually, we'll just put it on the train in some way. We don't really need the lights on the side of the train, actually, so we'll probably take those off and then put the beacon and the portal smelter on the side. That way they stay out of the way, but they continue to function. Oh, here he comes. I can hear him. There he is. What up, Broham? Okay, so we're going to go that there. Keep that on at all times in case you need to smelt something. And you there. I can go ahead and shred this because I don't need it. Okay. Where's my centrifuge? Over here. Bring that with me in case I need it later for anything. Okay, I think we're good. Leave these open in case there's some big bullshit I gotta bring. Chew on there. Okay, let me get some resin so I can build some more rails. Ah, shit, I don't have much resin. That's alright, I'll cook up some more. Give me a first set of rails going at least. Alright, I'll let that cook, and then I'm just gonna take these rails and head back down. That'll work. And I actually don't need this. Just hang out here somewhere. You can't scrap the engines. Huh. Ain't that a bitch. Not just blow it up. No. The ball on there. Okay. Got some ammonium. Leave that for fuel later. Got this big old thing. Throw that up there. Okay, we're good. Back down we go. So this should take me straight back down where I was. Oy, oy, oy. Oh god, it's 2 hours in. I was like, oh, we're making good progress. Only been an hour. Like, we got so stalled up on this section. Trying to get all the way down, and then we had to get the mushrooms, and ugh. Still trying to figure out the Astronium, but I think that's what I need the dynamite for. To blow up certain mushrooms or something and get some Astronium out of them, maybe. You don't know. Trying to get back down to the mantle. Okay, so this is where we were. Okay. There you go. Down that way. Train. Ooh, floating. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay. I think we've hit the mantle now. So give me some dirt. Pave this out. Okay, so now we're in the mantle, and was that not my buggy? Could I have just followed that back to no? Because that was the buggy. Because it was different. I don't know. Whatever. Fucking train. Okay, so now we're trying to get to the planet core. What does it say to do with this? Oh, this will actually give me a hydrazine jetpack. That's pretty cool. Should have got that back when I was at the base. Let's see. Retrieve Astronium from deepest levels. Okay. How, though? I would assume this thing is... Because I think there's some way, like, you're supposed to blow up these mushrooms, and they give you Astronium when you blow them up. Something like that. Okay, let's see. Try a little dynamite. I got plenty to work with, so we'll just try that. Well, one of them exploded. Hey, there's the Astronium. So basically, every time I want Astronium, I have to blow up one of these with a dynamite. Well, I have a bit of dynamite. I don't think I have enough dynamite for all that. We got 5 already. That's not a bad little amount. How come I only got 2 out of the other one, but that one I got 3? This maybe went flying somewhere. Nah, it's like you either get 2 or 3. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for mushrooms. I shouldn't even be down here. This isn't really gonna work. I mean, there's these ones, so bring that with me instead of blowing it up right here. Yeah, okay. So I'm finding a couple down here. And couple more up top, so get that eventually. Okay. We'll go back up next level, where there were more mushrooms to be found. Well, the mantle's not bad, it's just easier to find mushrooms in this section. Or if I can make this be like a chain reaction. When I set one off, the other goes off. I would if my fucking dynamite was even in this thing. Oh, it is. It's just right there. Yeah, you can do a chain reaction. Sweet. Hey, we got 6 out of that one. That's not too bad. How much do we need? 32? Like a full canister? Yeah, we need a full 32 canister. I might run out of dynamite. I think I'm definitely gonna run out of dynamite, actually. That's alright. We'll use up what dynamite we have, and then we'll stack the thing with some mushrooms that we find and bring them topside to be blown up by more dynamite that we make. That'll work. Okay, best way to do this. Stick that on there, right out, find mushrooms. Is he fed? He's fed, but he's not telling me any mushrooms around here. Alright, well then, fuck it. Back to the mantle. Might as well go back down in the mantle. Look for him. Ooh, about died on that one. Did not think it was going to do that much damage. Okay. Gotta be more mushrooms in this region. Like, come on, man. Try going down further, maybe. Oh, also gotta store that one. How much are we up to? 11 already. Yeah, we should actually be able to get it with the dynamite we do have. See if we can find more frickin' mushrooms. Turn off that for now. Doesn't impede my ability to dig down. Okay, we made it to the core region. Oh, that's Astronium. Okay, I was like, there's no way blowing up all this fucking shit. Like, blowing up the mushrooms was the only way to get Astronium. Like, there's no way. It's not. It's this thing. This is the Astronium I need. Okay, I can get, like, 4 at a time? And then the one I can carry in my hand makes 5. That works. Woo! I'm flying, baby. Actually, we'll just take this down. I don't know why I'm even doing that, yeah. So we just bring the container down, because we're trying to fill the container anyway. So yeah, you gotta go to, like, the core to get the Astronium. That was the point. Can you just sit? Can you not roll the fuck away? Why did they never design these things to latch onto shit? I have no idea. Just sit in the corner there and don't roll. There you go. Thank you. Good God. Yo. Turn the backpack off real quick. We're up to 20, so we need 12 more. Okay. So basically harvest these 3 more times. That was pretty quick. Oh, there's the core right over there. This is actually a really good angle to have. Oh, careful, don't float down there. Be very careful about that. There we go. Alright, 32. Hold on. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can carry it in my hands. Harder to do that than carry it. We fly. Okay, cool. Moving on. We didn't have to spend 8,000 years trying to find friggin' mushrooms. Ugh. Back to top. Turn on my missions. Go from there. Need more water. Yeah, need me some water. Some water. Some water. Let's see. I gotta make a phone call here in a minute. Actually, how long ago was that? Like messaging about things. That was like an hour ago, so. I gotta handle that. Real world things. Okay. I get some water and handle a phone call real quick, and then I will return. Yep. Got something. What is that? Oh, it's a dude. We got a whole ass dude. What? Where'd it go? What the fuck? Okay. Final report, Dr. Stone. I was asked to give my professional assessment of the conductor's performance, and I must say I am impressed the failure of her equipment was through no fault of her own, and she managed to recover quickly enough to perform her duties. Obviously, I'm not pleased about leaving artifacts behind, but I intend to return to Caldor and finish the extraction. Assign the conductor to this task will be much more efficient than having to teach someone else to use her transit system. Subject, I'm done. Never assign me to work with Dr. Stone again. If I'm forced to exist in even virtual proximity with him, I can assure you it will not go well. Imagine an extinction-level event taking place simultaneously on every planet we've ever charted, and you would achieve a fraction of the cataclysmic impact our continued working relationship would have. I've named my migraines after Dr. Stone. Warmest regards, Conductor Bell. P.S. Send someone to collect data on the anomalies I discovered on Silva. Something strange is going on. Ooh, something strange indeed. Okay, what do we get? Hydrazine jetpack. Check. Oh, we have the jetpack. What we need is the fuel. Gotta need fuel to go in the jetpack. Okay, so you can just use spacebar. That works. I don't want to give me two of them. Good to have a spare, I guess. Alright, I'm just marking these off and go get some water. We got a cosmetic for the conductor suit and a train whistle. We're also getting an RTG. Help. Track this mission to complete it. Fault finder. Elysium crew assistance required emergency. I am stuck. Help, 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 help. Hit the green button. What the fuck? This shit. What's going on? This is weird right now, man. Okay. Let's see. Get QT. Slap that on here. The other RTG on here. We'll bring it to other planets with us. That'll be helpful. Great. Need some hispane for the guy. Like I said, I gotta go get some water and stuff. I'm just checking off the usual tasks here. Okay, that works. Alright, so that'll be good for a while. Alright, what else we gotta complete here? I mean, we hit the button, right? Help, hit button. Okay. Get a fault finder. The hell is this? Missing data detector. Defragments code to retrieve lost data in Astroneer training program. Tears and some. Oh, okay. I think this is for the chips. Like we're supposed to feed the chips into this thing. What the fuck? Oh, it like scans for anomalies. Okay, sure. What the fuck is that? It's like right here. There's something. Oh, we put the thing here, and then. Okay, see. Now I got it. It's like a little cat astronaut thing. Why is there a cat astronaut? Okay, I'm kind of getting sidetracked, but there's only like 4 chunks on here. He's getting bigger. So I guess he's getting more corporeal. We're bringing him into our reality. I don't know what's going on here, man. What? What is this? It's a cat astronaut. Hello, cat. Eva, emergency virtual avatar. A new friend who seems familiar with your situation. She needs your assistance with her mission. Oh god, now there's more. It never ends. This game, I swear to god. There's always something to do. I'm never finishing this video game. There's so much going on. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. We're back. All right. What are we doing now? Let's see here. What's it telling me? Push the big green button to demonstrate comprehension. Hello, do not be alarmed. My name is Eva, just like it says in the title of this mission. Yes, I am talking to you through your mission log. It was the easiest way for me to reach you in the simulation. This is a simulation? I'm so confused. I have no idea what's happening. Hold read on my first tooltip, second tooltip, and third tooltip. Okay. I have another way for you to talk to me. Come close. Close. Okay. What up, dudeski? Oh, read. I need your help to carry out my mission. It is very important that you understand. I have been locked out of the control room and need. What are you talking about? By now you have noticed that something's very wrong. Good job, you're very observant. Here, I have a new mission for you. We can take conversing your mission. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, bye. You just got here, but okay. Controlled firewall. Find and use a curious item. Okay. Yeah, so this is all, like, building up, by the way. This is all, like, part of the lead up to, like, the Glitch Walkers DLC thing, whatever. So I guess we're in a simulation? Is that what is happening here? Okay, so what does this do? Because yeah, I've used these before, but they don't seem to do anything. So they seem to maybe have something to do with Eva. Okay, hold on. Let me go get the reward for this. The reward's a large shuttle, but yeah. Behind the curtain. Travel to the sun. Yes, this is working. The firewall is breached. Now I need to meet in the core room. Yeah, okay, so I think I do remember. Okay, now I'm vaguely remembering this. The sun is like you're not traveling to the sun, you're traveling to the space station that's like around the sun. It's like a precursor space station thing. I don't need this to get there though. I've got my own wheels. I'll do that later. Right now I'm still trying to do some other stuff. Yeah, I gotta scan for some stuff. Actually, behind the curtain's like the main thing. There's core concept, but dig deep, find the planet core, figure out how to turn it on. Okay, we'll do that, and then start tracking these, and we'll do behind the curtain later. Trying to get everything done. Let's see here. Get my stuff off the train, because I'm gonna need it. Okay. There you go. Okay. So got that going, which is nice. We're doing this so I can go back to Glacio. Because Glacio, we've already... No, Visania. Visania is one where we've already been by the core. So, we might as well go check the core on that planet and see what the dealio is, what the idea is. But I think I will make a quick stopover by Aatrox or something. I mean, I got a lot of these QTs. Do I really need this many? I'll bring those with me. This thing is coming up with platforms for all these to sit on everything. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay, let's just click that on there. Why not? Alright, so yeah, Visania, I think it's... Yeah, Visania is the one where we've opened up the, yeah, we opened up all the way to the core. So we'll go look at it and see if there's like a button I'm supposed to push or something. I think what I do want to do is stop by Glacio first. Well, no, you know what? Let's go to Glacio, and we'll go to the core on Glacio, because Glacio, we already have one of the gateways activated, and if that's part of the core thing, then, you know, do that. Easier to do that than, going to Visania, going to the core, only to realize we need to turn on the gates. Because the gate here's already turned on, so maybe... I don't know. Like I said, maybe you have to turn on all the gateway chambers, and then the core activates. Something like that. Okay, let's... Did we bring stuff? Let's see, don't know, where's my big-ass battery? Yeah, I need to bring... Well, that's for powering the cores. I'm just trying to... That's for powering the gateway chambers. I'm just trying to go down to the core. But actually... Do we need dynamite for anything? I'll bring it just in case. That way I always have it. Have it around. Okay, let's see. Then this will be for... Oh, some Hisbane there. Take the Hisbanes off. And then... Yeah, we can get more resin and such later. It's fine. There we go. We got a little extra room for other stuff, I don't know. Alright, so we'll start going down and then... Wait. Because if I need to build more rails, I'm going to need a smelter on this thing. Oh, hey, I'm inside the train. That's not good. Don't forget a smelter. And also a small printer to make the rails. That would be important. I don't want to bring that one, though. I want to build a new one. Compound. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then we'll just throw this one in the back there somewhere. And set you for rails. So we need more rails. That'll work. Start going down. Find some way to go down here. Gonna need some aluminum though. Good God, I went far with this thing looking for argon. Okay, well there's some resin here. I'm gonna need that for the thing. You mean? Oh, I get the seeds on me. That's fine, I don't really need those anyway, so we'll just plant them. Come back for them later. There you go. So it gets a couple of rails going. Works. Oh good, laterite right here. Perfect. There we go. Alright, so now we can start making some more rails. Put the jetpack away until I actually need the thing. Whoa, hey. There you go. Ah, itchy arm. There's all that, and we'll send the train away so I can move this. going down this way. Get a nice steep angle going here. The steeper, the better. Honestly, now that I think about it, it wouldn't even be that hard if you wanted to get to the core of a planet. You could just, like, dig straight down, because the rails, I believe, can sit on any surface, like hanging from the ceiling or off a wall or something. So what you can do is you could build, like, a shaft straight downward, and oh, hey, not what I was clicking. Not what I was clicking. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, not what I was clicking. Come the fuck on, you fucking game, with your fucking shit. Oh, no. No, you're not about to drop me off a cliff. No. No, you're gonna climb. You're gonna get up so I can flatten this out and stand. Piece of shit. I swear to God. Like, here's an idea. Why don't you just remember the fucking option I just had when I'm clearly flattening everything out? I gotta be a dick about it. Anywho, point being, if you just made like a straight vertical shaft down, and then all you'd have to do is manage to bend the cable down straight, and then you could just keep sending it down that way, you know, potentially. Could be a way to do it. Need air. Oh, it's so tedious getting to the core of these planets. It's a freaking nightmare. Keep going down, though. It's a nice angle we got. So tedious. Takes forever. The best part is now I get to go all the way back up to set up the trade. Had to be getting close. Now I'm still in the caves region. I'm starting to see the core, though. Well, once you set up the rail the first time, it's not so hard. But I think going forward, I am going to try that vertical thing. And just dig a hole straight the fuck down. I know that's dangerous, because then I might fall into a chasm and smack my ankles and die, but that is the risk I take as an Astroneer. Okay, we reached the mantle. A little further and we'll get to the core. Okay. Yeah, I think we're on a good angle. I don't think I need to adjust. I think I can just go straight down still. Gotta take a break, get some air. I really should stack more QTRTGs on me so I don't have to worry about managing this back and forth, but it's fine. Oh, for God's sake. Am I going down or am I now going up? No, I'm still kind of tilted down. We should still be on a downward trajectory. Maybe. It's just not opening up any friggin' chasms now, so I feel like I'm... Yeah, see, now I feel like I'm going up. I don't know. Still confusing. Yeah, let's head back. And we get more of an angle. I already dug all this. We're in the mantle here. Maybe we can just get more of an angle. Like these. Oh good, I'm going through an iron patch. That's not gonna be annoying. Oh my god. Can I please just get to the core already? I'm like right over the core. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? Yeah, see, I'm like skirting right above where I actually need to be. Need to adjust my angle here. Okay, I'm officially terrified, and we're gonna change this to that. We're gonna change this to that. You need to fuck off with these rails. These rails are pissing me off. Like, just let me quick swap it, like you do on everything else. Piece of shit. Whatever. I just don't want to fall and die, and I feel like the game's gonna... Alright, you know what? Fine. Fuck you. Get out of here. Okay, move that. Put this here. Just in case. Because I feel like the game's gonna try to fuck me here at this angle. Because I'm at a pretty steep angle that I'm walking at. So if I bump and start floating and falling, then I'm screwed. God, I'm just trying to reach the ground! Why is this such a problem? Okay, I'll find that rail that I dropped sooner. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could just make more. There's a whole patch of laterite underneath me that I could use. This place is fucking weird. God. So tantalizingly close to the ground, and yet way too fucking far. Come on, just a little... Right there. Just let me... Yes, okay, we connected. Fine. It's good enough. It'll work. I don't care. The hell is up with this plant over here? It's got like a hologram on it. Or not. Oh no, that's a research thing. Okay. Still underneath me. Still. Like, brother, no way. You go find that damn rail line I dropped, because we've gone very far down. We're going to need lots and lots of rail. Hopefully I can find it. There it is. Thank God. This shit? Oh. Fucking... Really? There. Good. Let me get back level with this thing real quick. Oh, we're heading Astronium, so we must be reaching the core. Okay, I don't want to waste this Astronium, because that shit's kind of precious. Okay, let's get back up and start getting our rail line down now that we're almost to the core. We're right on the edge of the core. Go back, up, oh, the whoa, shit. There's like no gravity down here in the mantle. Which is strange, because when you get closer to the core of a planet, you should be experiencing more gravity, not less, but I digress. Oh, come on, get there. It's right there. It's right there. Don't be a dick about this. I gotta walk this, really? Okay. I don't have the thing in the right slot right now. So I have to get back up here and redo my inventory. Okay, move that. Put that there. There you go. There we go. Alright. At least now all we're doing is set up the rails, then it'll be really easy to go back upstairs. A bit time consuming. Okay. Trying to see if the thing will work from my backpack, but no, it has to be in a utility slot for the jetpack to work. Ain't that a bitch? Okay. Almost there. Ooh, carefully now. Don't fall and die. Do not fall and die. Make sure they keep it nice and filled in. Ah! Prick. You fucking prick. Okay. I can see the Astronium. We are almost to the core. Okay, now let's call the train. least not too far behind. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Jesus. That's like all the way at the top of the line. Alright. Fine, I got a little bit of room. I can at least make a path through this, then we can mine it later. Ah, I think I lost one. Yeah. Alright, we'll just wait for the train. Train's got storage. Should actually just use some dynamite to clear this out and then flatten it back, but it's kind of uncouth. Oh, I miss coal. Coal is so much faster than the regular rail engine. I wonder if I can make more coal. Let's see. Can I do... Where's the special stuff? Yeah. Yeah, no. Doesn't seem to be a way we can actually make another coal. I just don't think so. Where's the rail engine? Yeah, it would be probably around the rail engine. Should be coming any second now. There he is. Not fucking time. God. Can I go any friggin' slower there, bud? Okay, I need to dump off some stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be tedious, because the friggin'... Do I have the drill arm on this? That might be a better way to do this, actually. Drill it out, and then we can flatten it. Yeah, we can move the Astronium and make a nice hole here. At least a bit. And that way it'll go straight into storage instead of me having to take it out of my inventory. It helped a little bit. Whoa. Throw that on the train. Move the train closer. I don't think I got enough room for all this Astronium, though. Try and get down to the core. Okay, now that we're past this chunk of Astronium, should be easier. Okay, the core is over there. So the easiest way to get there would be to divert the train. Okay, let's not dig under my own feet. That is an amateur move. Okay. Trying to get the angle here. That'll do. Straight down to the core. Shit. Shitty McTits. God damn it. A lot of Astronium down here, though. That's pretty tight. This should get me directly onto it. Okay. So the gravity's going to get really weird here in a second, so I gotta be very careful how I do this. Let's see here. Here's the train. Turn my oxygen back on. Yup. Come on. Yep, piece of shit. We got one rail left. We should be able to get the rail directly onto the thing. Oh, it's gonna get really weird. Okay, wait, which way? Up or down? That's there, so we go down this way. Okay. So I'm gonna put the jetpack back on just in case. Okay, so now this should get us onto the new plane of gravity. Oh god, I can't. What's going on? Okay, so there's dirt in the way, but that's okay. We're here, we're fine, everything's good. There's the core. Okay. The only problem now is I need to make more friggin' yeah, if I want to get there efficiently, I'll need to build more, train tracks. So I can make a train line that goes all the way down onto this thing, but for now, this will work. Oh, whoa. Careful. Gently. Oh, God. Okay. Makes my stomach flip every time it does that. Okay, this thing... Maybe it wants Astronium. The Astronium is floating. Okay. I mean, it's got a little nodule here. I would assume it wants something. Or maybe that's where it'll be activated eventually. Confusion. Activate push, dig deep, find the plant core, figure out how to turn it on. Okay. I mean... Yeah. Okay. We got all these pointing at it. I'm not seeing anyone different, though. There's something on the top. Hold on. Ah! God. Freaks me out every time it does it. What do you want? Do you want the Astronium? Maybe? Okay, so maybe it wants 2 more Astroniums. I can do that. We can absolutely do that. Oh, now there's floating organic. It's kind of cool how shit floats around here. It's fun to watch it float. Okay. So we gotta go back up. Oh god, I gotta figure out which way I got onto this thing. Ow! See, that's the problem with the damn gravity. Okay, it was... We gotta go off the edge a second. Yeah, do that. Okay, yeah, it was the main tie-in. Christ, okay. Then I gotta find which side of this the train was on. This side. Okay. Now I gotta go get some Astronium. Oh, there's clay down here. Is it clay? Yeah, it's clay, okay. This place is fucking weird. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, I need to go back and get some Astronium. Okay, hop the train. And reverse. Okay. Gravity. Wait, I don't know why I'm doing that. I have Astronium on the train. Okay, oh god, here we go again. Okay. Weird. I do like how the floor lights up wherever I walk. Kind of cool. Okay, so maybe it wants 3 Astroniums. because reasons. I don't know. Don't ask me. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not using the hoverboard. I can use the hoverboard here just as well. It's yeah, I don't know why I'm not doing that. Ooh, okay, careful, careful, careful. Gently, gently, gently. Okay, and then here, I want to go very carefully up the wall, very carefully down the wall. Okay, so maybe it wants Astroneer, because it lets me plug these in here. Maybe if I put 3 of them in, it'll be happy. Or maybe it wants the curious items. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I have no fucking idea. Is this glowing now? Is it a good thing? I'm confused, man. And then there's this thing. Wanting... I don't even know what. I don't even know what these symbols mean, bro. Okay. Let's go back. Real quick. So, yeah, I have zero idea what I'm doing with the cores at this point. So we'll just take what Astronium I have. Might do a little mining of it, actually. Because I'm right here, and I got some decent storage on this thing. So we'll just do this. So I'm down here, you know? Might as well make the trip worth it. Have some of this Astronium for later. And we'll just leave those 3 that are down there slotted in, so in case we need them there later, we'll have them, we'll be good to go. Okay. Good enough. We're gonna work. At least now we have a direct route straight to the core. So let me see. I got some ladder right here. Let me see if I can make like another rail. No, we'll just build another rail next time we pass through here. It's fine. That way we can just get on with it. Ugh. God, it's been like 3 hours of nonsense. Still haven't activated a planet. Haven't figured out the core thing. I guess we'll go fly to the sun. See what that's about. It's a possibility. Maybe if I go talk to... I think Kronos is supposed to be the precursor Astroneer guy thing person. I don't know. And he's maybe he'll tell me what to do with these planets, like how to align the core and all that. And we can get on with it. Oh, this is far. Why it built down to the core at the end of the line. That just adds unnecessary time to this, but eh. Who knows? Stretch. There we go. Give me some water. Alrighty. We back. Hey, we're back. Back to the base. Fantastic. Yeah, well, we got some Astronium. That's nice. And then... I guess we'll take the shuttle. Figure out where we're going from there. Yeah. Alright, so what are our missions right now? Planet, don't know how to do that. Probe, that's just side stuff. Right, travel to the sun. Right, that should be the only one we even focus on right now. That and core concept. Alright, let's go peek behind the curtain, as it were. I don't know why I did that. We're gonna fly to the sun! In space! Let's see. Where is the sun? There's the sun. Sunroom. To the sun. Yeah. Plot twist, not a sun. Yeah. It's a secret. Whee. So this is where the whole thing's going down, you know. This is where the crazy stuff happens. Okay, I'm trying to get up here, but I can't find the... Yep, there's the ramp, of course. I see it after the fact. Panel contains racial data. Okay. Access sunroom log. Okay, you arrived. This is good. What is not good is that I had to shut down the control room to grant you access to this place. You will have to reboot the system so we can continue. Okay. So do I need... Okay. Huh. Do I need power? Because I brought some RTGs, but I don't have any platforms to put them on. But I also have to queue the RTGs. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Okay. How do I turn the power back on? Hello. That one's different. Yeah, all these are blacked out except this one. Why? Oh, maybe that's Glacio. Oh, each of these are probably like a gateway. And then if you turn on the gateway chambers, you can access that gateway to come here without... Yeah, and then you can use this like a teleporter room to go between the different worlds without needing to take a rocket ship. And then, oh, this one's broken, actually. Yeah, there's a broken one right here. Okay. You gotta figure out how to get the power on here. Not seeing a plug or anything. This panel contains informational data regarding the Astroneer training program management. Data log. Initiate reboot. Yes. Oh, okay. The button just... You couldn't even see the button because the power was off. There we go. Hey, cat dude. What's up? Is it even a cat? Like, what is it? It's so weirdly shaped. It's like a really chunky, like, bottom-heavy cat. Oh. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be Kronos. What's happening there, broski? Attempt to file recovery. Yeah, do that. Okay, cool. Elysium, personal log Kronos. The ESS Triton has been missing for nearly 5 months now, and with it my sister Undine. I know our fathers are worried. Our fathers? His sister, our fathers. Oh, like they have 2 dads, I guess? Whatever. You could have just said our parents, but that's a weird way to phrase that. Our fathers are worried? Whatever. The Elysium has been reassigned to an emergency rescue mission. We've taken on several members of the Luna 1 research-based team to aid in our efforts. EXO has assembled an exceptional group of specialists for this endeavor between the 2 crews. This is understandable. It's unclear what happened to the Triton or what sort of aid they may need. Still, I find myself hoping we are all over preparing for nothing. That Undine isn't answering our calls because of a communications malfunction. I have not lost hope, even if the Triton is in trouble. I know she would do anything to protect her crew. Okay, so that was like, I guess she's the captain, and Kronos is her brother. Or sister. Is Kronos a dude or a chick? I'm confused. Yeah. But yeah, Triton's the ship where the little guys like Usagi come from, little creature guys. Let's see. Astroneer Training Program, Planet Observations, Sunroom. The Sunroom is the virtual control center for the entire Astroneer Training Program. From here I can monitor every crew member in every instance while still interfacing with the Elysium's core systems. What the fuck? Even so, the damage we sustained at the crash landing was substantial. This has caused some issues within the training program with memory leaks from both the Elysium case files and the mind banks. What the fuck is going on here? I am so confused. I've patched as much of the damage as I can with my own code for now, but Dr. Stone's personal logs are still causing instability issues. I found strange monoliths on both moons. So that'd be DeSolo and Novus. Right. That I'm sure are memories of his chess set. Right. Weird. Okay, so the whole thing is a simulation. We're inside of a simulation. This isn't real. Wacky. Like we're in the Matrix. Out of all the celestial bodies recreated for the training program, Novus suffered the most from the Elysium's crash. Though this outcome is unfortunate, it has given me leave to use Novus for my own purposes. With so many things going wrong, I'm putting a contingency in place, something I can direct Eva toward in the event of catastrophic failure. To that end, I have planted seeds on Novus that shall act as decryption keys. So that's those flowers, those weird, what they call them, the fractal rose, right? Those things. Once they fully germinate, I have updated Eva's protocols to ensure she understands exactly how to use them and what end. Okay, then. Oh, traveling. Oh, you can redeploy coal to whatever planet you're on, so you can like get the fastest train. Oh, nice. Sweet. I can like rip a mountain, put him on a different planet. Okay, we gotta go talk to Eva now. Files I need to complete a mission are not here, or they are, but they are also not. They make no sense. We can continue. Okay, in the log here. Okay, so that's a portable oxygenator, which I already have, and another QTRTG. Memory disassembly. And Novus Roses. Okay, that's something to do, at least. Okay, memory disassembly. We already did the reward for that. Hit the big green button, right? We got a medium storage cell and some stuff. According to the system logs, Kronos' mind bank was damaged. He seeded his memories across the simulation, but they are encrypted. Are you listening? It's like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, Novus Rose, the fractal roses, right? Those things on Novus that we need. Okay, so I guess we'll head out. Yeah. So, like, can we use this, or do we need to activate all of them on a planet in order to travel to that planet? Maybe. Because this would seem to be Glacio. Like, there's no, like, symbol for it or whatever, but... yeah, it's... yeah. Because it's the one that's lit up, and the only difference is on Glacio, I turned on the thing, the what do they call it? The fucking, gateway chamber. That thing. Okay, so I guess we go back to Novus to go get the roses? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. Yeah. So the only real thing we know right now of what to do is go to Novus and get roses. Harvest fractal roses from Novus craters and collect a fractal rose seed. Okay. We're off to Novus. So that's kind of what Novus serves as. There's really nothing else going on in Novus that you can't get elsewhere. Except for the fractal roses. That's what makes Novus important. Okay, where is Novus? There we go. Novus. And raining again. I'm getting a hell of a storm coming in this week. Here's the hurricane season for you. I like the rain. I just don't like that it gets all the frogs to run away, because then I gotta chase them away outside. I chase them out of the hallway so my mom can go outside because she hates frogs. Okay, go land. I mean, it doesn't really matter where we land on this planet. Entirely pointless. Yeah. Go get us some roses. I'm gonna paint the roses red. Alright, I need 6 slots open here, so... do that. Okay. My problem with these is they just get... you know, they don't turn into anything. Like, they don't multiply. It's not like you're harvesting them for any real purpose. I got a research sample of it. That's cool. Okay, so now we got a new mission here. Let's see. Okay, let me... and just... thrusters, cool, don't care. Got a storage unit. Yeah, 3 storage unit, I'll take that. Astroneer, don't need it, don't need it. QD RTG, don't really need it, I'll just leave it here. If I'll ever come back to Novus for any reason, it'll be here. Okay. So now what are we doing with these roses? Fractal roses planted on Vasania in a mountain and valley. Okay. Now we're going to Vasania with these things. Okay. This is a bit silly, but okay. We'll do this. So we're taking them from Novus down to Vasania. Should be pretty simple. Okay. Luckily, I'm next to both a valley and a mountain, so should be relatively simple. Okay, this is valley, so we'll just plant 3 of them here. That part's done, and then this is a mountain, so I should just be able to plant it up here. Oh, come on, you gotta be considered mountain, right? Yeah. Okay, so up here is considered mountain. I just wanted to test it first, instead of wasting them. I mean, I would have had to go back for other ones anyway, but yeah. What up, Eva? Oh, here we go again. Now we gotta draw, please look. Okay, so we gotta use that somewhere else. Okay. We're planting fractal roses on different planets. They look different. They look like more pink or something. I don't know. Maybe it depends on what planet it's on. It just changes the type of color it grows into. This one's growing pink like the soil. Weird. I read a book once about a boy and his rose. To love something so dearly means you must take both care and responsibility for it. I hope I never forget that. Kronos. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let me grab these. I got all my inventory back where it should be. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? Check the rewards and stuff here. Yeah. So we need to use the fault finder to discover memory fragments in code on Vasania and retrieve memory of peril. Okay. We can now access planetary code. We are doing very well. I have also recalibrated the fault finder to draw out memory fragments. Once you use it, bring the fragments back. Okay. So we're doing the fault finder thing again. A device used for locating motes. Motes discovered by the fault finder can be collected by approaching them. Return each mote to the fault finder to store the fractured memories. Tears and simulation may be located anywhere on the surface of Vasania. Okay, so it's like over here. Yeah, let's just do this on the hoverboard, it'd be faster. Get it? That was quick. Whoa, whoa, hey! Hey, come back! Okay. I thought we were gonna fly off to the 4 corners of bullshit. Okay. Okay. Right. Return each mote to the fault finder. Okay, so I gotta grab this. Oh, I go collect them. That's kind of fun. Kind of whimsical. Yeah, I don't know why I even built that. I have a fucking jetpack. It's really not necessary. Yeah, literally I have the jetpack for this exact reason. It actually doesn't use that much fuel, which is pretty nice. Okay, where's the other one? There's another one this way. Oh, he's way up there. And then that one's over there. There we go. Also, if the stream cuts out for some reason, it's raining outside, so maybe the power went out. Like if that's a thing that happens, shit might go down. I don't know. Should we check the internet to make sure it hasn't gone out? Okay. We got all that. Now what? Now we use it to decrypt it. Okay. Right. Okay, what's the idea here, Chief? Fantastic. So we got a memory fragment of peril. Okay, so I guess that's a memory about them getting in trouble. Peril. I don't know. Okay. Place memory of peril on sunroom memo coil. Like, Jesus, now get back to the sunroom. Oh, my lord, okay. Okay, we'll just reload this whenever we need to. Now we take the memory, and we go back to the thing. To the sun! What's to the sun room? Sun's not real. It's a fake! It's one of my favorite episodes of Star Trek. Out of, like, every variation of Star Trek that there is the Deep Space Nine episode, Pale Moonlight. I absolutely love that one. It's a whole thing about morality and, you know, war and just, oh, it's a great episode. Is it just me, or is there more shit here now? Like, more shit floating? I don't know, I'm confused, whatever. Okay, so do we, like, deposit it somewhere? How does this fucking happen? What are we doing here? It is now time to start your sunroom. Please place it on the memo coil when you return, and I will begin the reintegration protocol. Okay, I would assume this thing is where it fits. It looks like it. Oh, okay. Oh, I swear this headset. Oh, these are memo coils. Okay. Yeah, maybe place it where the game has the hologram. I'm a dumbass. Okay, well at least there's only like 3 of these to go through. I was worried it was gonna be like one for every planet, but nah. Rule of 3s, baby. You can only do something 3 times before it gets fucking annoying. Okay. Hang on. I'm trying to check this stupid thing here. And bring up Synapse real quick. There's like the spatial audio thing, and that's what tells it how loud to be. I was gonna make sure I'm checking on that with this faulty fucking cable. Okay, there we go, we're good. Making sure it's on. Because like one is noticeably louder than the other, but it's just, I don't know, double checking. The button's just straight up black. That's weird. Okay, emergency. Undine is gone and the Elysium is in trouble. We found what was left of the Triton. I don't know what manner of creature attacked us, but I could hear it, whispering, laughing. We've crashed on an uncharted planet somewhere in the frontier. It was all I could do to get the ship to safety. Stone's override code locked me out of the core systems. Oh no. The mind banks are sustaining damage faster than I can make repairs. I cannot reach EXO and the printer is offline. I've transferred the remaining crew's consciousnesses to the Astroneer training program for now until I can figure something out. I could not save Undine, but I will save them. My crewmates must survive. Oh, okay. So like their bodies were fucked, but he downloaded their brains into this simulation. So that's why we're here. Okay, cool. Okay, so sunroom, yeah, we read that, right? Damage logs, monoliths, yeah, Novus. Okay, out of all the celestial bodies recreated for the training program, Novus suffered the most from Elysium's crash. Though this outcome is unfortunate, it has given me leave to use Novus for my own purposes. With so many things going wrong, I'm putting a contingency in place. Yeah, okay, that was about the roses. We read that already. Lasania. I remember the first time I laid eyes on Lasania. It was a wild, beautiful planet full of alien architecture, the likes of which Exo had never seen before. Some of that architecture has survived, and I believe the training program is using it to visualize terminal nodes deep within each of its planets. Okay. Mission data, however, was irretrievable. Vasania was a research hub where astroneers could study this strange architecture without disturbing it. The training program simulated this in part, but any further data was lost when the mind bank's integrity began to deteriorate. Aatrox's data seems mostly intact within the training program, though the impact scar from its antimatter comet event isn't loading properly, and the radiation has been eliminated. Huh. Typically, an Astroneer must be specially printed to survive on Aatrox, with a potassium iodine component to their pudding and a lightweight magnetic shield built into their suits. Okay, between the planet's notorious radiation storms and the dangerous flora and fauna that reside there, it's difficult to believe Aatrox is one of the most coveted outpost assignments. Surviving Aatrox is a badge of honor for the Astroneer Explorer branch. The storm files are currently offline in the program. I'm sure it's some sort of error with the advanced settings. Wow. Okay, interesting. So these guys have, like, they're not just, hey, let's go to space. These dudes are out here downloading brains into computers and shit. Oh, hey, another LRD. The information regarding LRD-16 being aboard the Triton I found in Dr. Stone's files was concerning. Was it affecting his mind somehow? Is that why he sabotaged the Elysium? Exo classified the LRDs as dangerous. I've found strange signals in Stone's recordings, whispering, like that creature we encountered in the Triton's wreckage. I've isolated the files for now. They won't stop laughing. Oh, God. Should I listen to this thing? It's like a weird whisper. Okay. The crash. You are a very good helper. I am a very good helper. Yay, I like being a good helper. The good news is that the Elysium crew has been helping Kronos all along by activating the gateways. Good job. The bad news is that the crash has also upset the simulation. That is why it's breaking. We continue conversing in the mind. Okay. There is more bad news. Press the button if you agree that this is sad, but we must keep going. Okay. Well, fucking now what? Memory fault discovery. Aatrox dunes. Okay, we gotta go plant some shit on Aatrox now. Alright, let's go to Aatrox. Good God. Okay, we got the fault. We had the fault finder. Let's put that there. This here. There we go. Now I gotta go plant them on Aatrox. Good God, man. It never ends. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm even doing. You know, we're just like we're helping Kronos, but helping Kronos what? Like fix the simulation so he can print us new bodies and we can live? Is that the end game here? Is that the whole point? No idea. I mean, I could literally land this anywhere, but I do need to go to collect the seeds that the game's giving me to plant. I do need to go to the landing pad. Alright. Plus, you know, it's nice to hang out at the base sometimes. Kind of funsies. Alright. Okay. And how now, Brown Cow? Let's see here. We got fireworks. Yay, fireworks. Cool. Alright. More bad news. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna plant those where? In dunes and canyons. Okay. I'm in the dunes now, so I'll just plant these here. At least the game's giving it to me, not making me go harvest more of them from Novus every time. Okay, then we gotta go down the canyon. Are we in the canyon now? I think this is still dune. Okay, now it's canyon. Yeah, they definitely are a different color. These ones are green. The last ones were pink. So it just depends on what planet you're growing this crap on. Here we go again. Nope, doesn't work here. Gotta go upstairs. That's good. Oh god, just get up there, will you? Get up the thing. Okay. I actually don't have to take it off my back. Does that count? Oh no, you actually have, you do have to take it off your back, okay. Let's do it from the hoverboard. Faster, do it that way. Don't fiddle so much with my inventory. You literally told me to put it there. There you go. Okay. Are they in the ground? I gotta dig them out. I guess so. That's kind of cool. It's like a treasure hunt. Okay, so you actually don't gather these ones. You just dig them out, and then they fly back. It's pretty cool. Come on, get out of there. Get out the hole. There's only 3 of them? Nope, there's 2 more. One there. Okay. E. It'd be easier just to flatten up to it. Let's go gambling. Okay, I didn't even mean to do that. That was just a pro gamer move. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, it's under this one. Okay, there we go. That's all 5. Okay. Next memory. Well, I mean, we're moving right along now that we got to this part. It's only been a half hour, and already we're, like, basically done with this mission. We're 2 out of 3 already. Pretty nifty. Nice little mystery going on here. Alright, back to the sunroom. Oh, I just killed myself. That was too high up. I done smacked it to the ground and died. Damn it. Alright. Get near the thing. Thank you. No, not the... What? Put it on the thing. Dipshit. Yeah, that's everything, yeah? Yeah. That would be everything. Alright. Back to the sunroom. We can collect it the next, because it's gonna send me to another planet to do another thing anyway, so we'll just collect our rewards at some other point. Sunroom. the sheep in the middle. Okay. Now we go put it on the memo coil. This is wacky. Okay. Getting somewhere. Maybe. There you go. Let's see. Alright, emergency, my crew. The Astroneer training program is holding steady as a safe harbor for the Elysium's crew. It was not made to contain so many unique mind structures all at once, but removing the restrictions on planetary biomes and instancing the crew members has helped with stabilization. So, basically, there's like a meta-narrative that the game Astroneer is itself a simulation, and that's to explain all the different players in the game, like all the different instances of the game running in our world is all the copies sold is like another crew member. That's kind of fun. I don't know what they remember. I saved as much of their data as possible, but still so many were lost, incomplete. Even so, the ones that remain thrive in the solar system scenarios. They're growing, evolving. I knew Astroneers were resilient, but they continue to exceed my expectations. A few have even figured out how to cross instances all on their own. Right, so that's like the guys we've seen popping in through the anomalies. I can't seem to manifest myself properly in the program, however. I have spent countless hours walking at their sides like a ghost, unable to properly explain what happened to them. Perhaps I've rerouted something wrong. It does not matter for now whether or not they can see me, whether they remember me. They live. I want them so badly to live. Oh, this is like really dark. Okay, Aatrox, we went over that one, yeah? Okay. Glacio is a planet no training program has perfected, so I'm not surprised there were a number of issues caused by the crash. The biggest is temperature control. The training program was designed as a means of teaching Astroneers the advanced concepts of advanced survival. As such, it's replicated Glacio's two polar extremes of blistering heat and freezing cold. What? The corrupted data... But Glacio's cold. I'm confused. Corrupted data created a scenario wherein the entirety of Glacio is a single frigid biome, with the exception of a few strange pockets of heat. Oh! So on Glacio, those little craters we find where there's no snow and it's like growing vegetation and stuff. Interesting. That have caused Astroneers to fall into a partially melted glacier, only to be frozen into that same ice moments later. Ooh, okay, so it's like buggy. Fortunately, they've all managed to dig themselves out. Calidor. The Elysium crash has drastically changed Calidor's presence in the training program. All the planet's gold is gone. Interesting. So the planet's supposed to have gold on it? Seems to have been exchanged for malachite. Oh, so that's why there's so much copper on there. So that explains why each area has, like, base elements. And not just like, oh, you need these to progress the game, like aluminum and stuff. But every planet seems to have base elements, and then you get higher concentrations on certain planets because the program is wrong. It's, like, messing with things. It's bugged. All the planet's gold is gone, exchanged for malachite, which is rather strange given that the resource is not native to the real Calidor. That's ironic. This is somewhat disconcerting as gold is a much-needed resource in crafting electronics, but the program seems to have adapted to accommodate this loss. It appears to have instead applied the resource to the exosuit appearance packages. Odd. So that's why the gold suits. Interesting. I have noted that some crew members avoid traveling to Calidor entirely. Perhaps some part of them still recalls the mysterious stories of a growling, horrible shadow reported by the real planet's miners. The existence of such a creature has never been proven, but the myth seems to persist even in the fractured memories of the Elysium crew. Wacky. Okay, now what? The mind bank and you. The fuck is that? Look at this! Wanderer's camera, a memory of Bert. This is a memory of the one you call the Wanderer. Who the fuck is the Wanderer? I'm sorry, but his data will not be in a state to ever leave the simulation. Do not be sad, however, you will remember him that is also a way to keep part of him alive. Who the fuck is the Wanderer? What is this? I will give you a moment. Contemplate your existence. Quietly, please. I don't know what this cat creature thing is, but it's funny. Okay, so now we're doing Memory Fault Hope. Okay, Calidor, dunes, mountains, and caves. Okay, please tell me you're giving me 9 things then. You're giving me 6 roses. Fuck you, game. You're giving me 6 roses, but you want me to plant roses in 9 areas. We will keep repeating this process until we find the memories we need. I detect another one. By now, I sure you realize you'll need to plant decryption keys in the zones I provide. Yeah, but you're asking me to plant 9 of them, but the reward's only going to be 6. Well, I could always plant it, wait, and then uproot it, I guess. Technically, I don't know. We could try that. No, you know what? I'm just going to go to Visania and get some extras. Just in case. And then we'll go over to Calidor. Yeah, we'll just go to Visania anyway. Or, no, Novus. Novus has the roses. I almost fucked that up. Alright, so we'll go to Novus, get 3 extras, and then plan our little expedition here. Literally doesn't matter where I land. Yeah, because the roses are all over the place on this planet. Okay, now we go to Calidor. Gotta do a refill when we get to Calidor. Gotta fuel up. Calidor. There you are. Okay, now we go to Calidor base. Let's see, where are you? Come to Papa. Must be on the other side of the planet. Calidor, Calidor. Here's my Calidor base. Hello? There it is. Okay, so we are currently in nowhere. Okay. So this counts as mountain. There we go. And let me get the other ones. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Okay. I think I need to go plant in the caves, right? Yeah, plant in the caves and plant in the dunes. Alright, let's plant the dunes here in a second. Still mountain. Okay, now it's caves. Okay, what time is it? Coming up on 4 hours. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Holy shit. Weird day. It's the weather. Like, day is like already gone, but also not even half over. It's a weird fucking day. I have a camera. Kind of cool. Fireworks. Okay. Move these off. Oh, that was a red one. That's also a red one. Okay. Maybe it depends on the planet you light them off on. Okay. Getting this all together. There we go. I'm actually gonna go ahead and top myself off while I'm at it. Oh, can I not take this back off? No, damn it. Alright, so I gotta wait till it's fully empty. There we go. Alright. Good on fuel. I'm gonna go to the... Okay. I'm gonna go to the dunes, right? Yeah, I'm looking for dunes. I'm in the valley here. I think dunes... Like over here? Valley, valley... Valley... I mean, this looks dune-ish, right? This should be dunes over here. Still valley. It's supposed to be valley, but it's actually called dunes? I'm confused. And we'll just zip around until we find it. Here's dunes. Okay, now we're in the dunes. Okay. There you go. Now give me the fault finder. Give me the fault finder. Come on. Give me the thing. Do this quickly. Trying to get this done with. We're on the last part. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so we just picking these ones up or what? You can fuck off. Yeah, I guess we're picking this one up. Bring it back. Do I? Wait. Oh. The circle's changing when I get around here. Oh, you're trying to line it up. That's cool. I was wondering how they were going to make another unique one. Because the first one you were gathering them, the next one you were just releasing them and like digging them out of the dirt, and then this one's pretty cool. You're like trying to align it. That's pretty nifty. Oh wait, I already planted that one. Okay, so the next one's this way. Are we making like a star because there's 5 of them? So it's making like a 5-point star. Somewhere around here. Yeah, that first one's a little confusing, but now I've got the idea. It's like you kind of go between the range here. You bring it closer. And we bring it over this way to the center. There you go. And then this one points at the other one. This way. Yeah, it is making a star. Look at that. Neat. Okay. Yeah, it made a star. Cool. Okay. Get the thing. Alright, that's the last memory. Now all we gotta do is go back to the sunroom. And then I don't know what after that. I'm just following what the game says to do for these missions. I'm just completing tasks. That is all my brain is capable of right now. And I'm gonna pretend, because I didn't even know we were in a simulation. I was like, oh, okay, is our goal to get back to Earth or what? Like, no, we're in a simulation, as one does. Like, oh, okay, cool. Just fucking stylized, cutesy Matrix over here. Careful, I'm on a mountain. Here we go. There you go. Ah, home sweet base. We're back. Okay, so just take that back to the sunroom now. Got that? Yep. Yeah, just making sure. Okay. To the sun. Praise the sun. Okay. Land on the sunroom. Here. Yeah. Okay. To the memo coil. Take fucking ever just put the thing there. Okay. Can we finally be done with this? We got 3 bits, so I would hope this kind of fixes something. I like how he's in the middle. He's like the sun. He's the center of the simulation. Kind of the vibe. Okay, still in the bubble. Let's see if we can figure this out. A plan. The printer is a lost cause. Okay, so the printer, I think, is supposed to be the printer for us. Like, it prints us new bodies. Because you mentioned something before about Aatrox and printing people. So, there's only so much one can do without a physical body to make repairs. The damage to the hardware is something I cannot fix. The comm system is another matter. We're still receiving messages, we just can't send them. I've rerouted the Elysium systems through the training program and visualized them as part of the gate relay exercise. So the gateway chambers is maybe it? I don't know. This should allow the Astroneers to help me repair the communication nodes under the guise of the training program's mission structure. There is still the problem of how to power the comm system. I can't use the Elysium's power cells for this. I've redirected everything to the training program as it may be years before rescue arrives. There is a single power core I could draw from. One unnecessary system that could be used to send a message. Oh, don't tell me he kills himself. Like, did he like, turn himself off? Because he's not actually helping the simulation. Like, everyone's kind of going about their business, and he's not really needed for it to continue running. So he turned himself off. All the plan's goals. Okay, DeSolo. Strange, our current system must be using old files of DeSolo. It appears that in every instance of the training program, DeSolo is still a full moon. The real DeSolo is split nearly down the middle, with stray broken pieces creating an asteroid-like belt in the center. Oh, that sounds cool. I hope something like that's an Astroneer too. I am still not entirely sure how the halving disaster occurred. The Astroneer who committed the bizarre crime claimed he was following instructions, which could not possibly be true. The Elysium crew members in the training program must carry a deep subconscious need to recreate the halving disaster. It would explain why they keep blowing the poor moon to smithereens. No! Oh, I feel bad for DeSolo now. Fucking Astroneers that are just blowing it up for funsies. Excuse me. Okay, Kronos loves reading. I am a fox. Okay, cool. I apologize, I think that was rude. Your suit is very practical. You wear it well. Oh, he's like insulting me. Did you notice that I am a fox? That was also in the story. I like listening to Kronos tell it while he created me. So the fox is like, Kronos built this little dude. A new friend who seems familiar with your situation. She just get home. Okay. Now what? Almost there. Dance to extend fun in games time. Enough fun in games for now. We are very close to unlocking all the information I need, but these memories are the wrong ones. We must dance to extend fun in games time. What the fuck, man? What is happening? Oh, okay, now there's a seed. Great. Now what? What's happening, bro? Fraggle Rose planted in sunroom. Alright, so we just plant that here? Plant the sun. Instead of praise the sun, plant the sun. These are the jokes people. Oh, there's an error. Access sunroom log. I understand what we must do now. Please read the sunroom log for new entries so that we may finish our mission together. Oh, wait, is this like the end of the game? No, because I have other stuff on my list to do still. Chronosync failed. Corruption. How long has it been? Data missing. Years, maybe. The training program was never meant to run at this capacity. Under these circumstances, files from the Elysium records are bleeding into the mission system. Okay, our blank are occurring. I've taken further measures to stabilize critical failure, but the system errors are accumulating. There is only so much myself left to patch it all with if I want to retain consciousness. I must prioritize life support longevity. We're so close to fixing the comm system, but I am running out of time. I have created an emergency virtual avatar to carry on my mission should I no longer be able to do so. Eva should be able to visualize herself to the crew in ways I could not. With any luck, she can direct them error to complete my power data incomplete and send the SOS, okay? Silva is an idyllic place to train new Astroneers, and for the most part, that has remained true since the crash of Elysium. It has always been a lush planet, a haven for natural resources, and one Exo sought to conserve. But the data to instantiate fauna into the training program was corrupted by the failure of the mind bank. Oh, so that's why there's no animals on these planets. Interesting. The only creature to set foot on this Silva has been the humble galastropod, and I suspect that was a matter of the data from the Triton somehow crossing into the simulation. Okay. Interesting. To me, it illustrates the beauty and possibility of our universe. Even in simulation, new things can grow and flourish. If I may leave a few words for Eva specifically, I have no doubt you will carry out my mission, but I hope parsing these logs fills you with the same sense of wonder that has guided me. You were my creation, but you have become so much more. It is my wish for you to become a companion to our crew, to help them find their way, and to show them that there is no end to the incredible things they can achieve. I know I am leaving them in capable hands. Aw. Sedge. Okay, now what? Authorize Eva to send SOS signal. Send signal, dude! Oh my god, wait, do we actually end the game? Or... I'm so confused. Is this like the end of Astroneer? Is like, we do this guy, or do you have to link up the planets and stuff? I don't know. Yay, we fixed it! We saved Kronos. Fuck yeah, dude. I love his pants. I love how puffy his pants are. Bro is back. I love how there's like no dialogue in this game whatsoever, but you're getting like this... It's all just visual storytelling here. Oh no, they're leaving! No, bros! Aw. I thought we were gonna hang out. Play Parcheesi. So wait, did I fix it? Oh, there's the crown. So now what the fuck are we doing? Okay. Hey, we did something. Did we win? Is that the end of the game? I'm so fucking confused. New missions so long. Okay. I mean, there's still missions to do, but... So long. Collect the Crown of Kronos and access Sunroom log. I've retrieved one more Kronos memory for you. It is this in the Sunroom log. Thank you for helping me complete my mission. Goodbye. Okay. Crown. Crown 14. Collect the Crown of Kronos. Okay, we did that. What the fuck is it? This thing's all broken. What is happening? This is goodbye. If you are reading this, then that means you were able to work with Eva to send our SOS to Exo. It also means that all that remains of myself has been used to power the communication system and reinforce the training program. No! We killed him! Oh, that makes me sad. So he, like, the last system he could take offline to send the SOS, like, for the necessary power, it was his life support. So he turned himself off so that the SOS could be sent. No, he's dead. Well, he's unconscious, at least. Like, I don't know if dead. I think he might have just, like, put himself in a zip folder and compressed the data somewhere. So maybe he's still alive, but he's, like, stuck in the program now. It was my greatest joy to live with you as part of the Elysium crew, to watch you flourish and grow even when you no longer remembered my name. I have so little to leave you with, but now that I have given everything I could. But know that I have given everything I could. This lifeboat I've created for you will hold steady now. For weeks, months, years, you will survive. And while I can no longer wait alongside you, please be patient for a while longer. This feels almost like the devs, like, talking to the player and being like, yeah, where it's the game's going to continue, and it might take us years to actually make a sequel, but you know we'll get there eventually. That's that's fun. They will come for you. This is not the end. Until then, this world is yours. I wish the stars for you, my dearest friends. Kronos, AI caretaker, ESS Elysium. Aww. So wait, was he a real guy? Yeah, because his sister was Undine. Wait a minute. What if when he said his sister, he said his father's, right? What if these are like AI guys? Like Undine and Kronos are like artificially intelligent operating systems for the ships. Like they're artificial captains. They control the ships. Like in Wally, you have the steering wheel, right? The character, and that's like the ship. The embodiment of the ship is like the steering wheel. And yeah, it answers to the captain, but it runs the ship without the captain telling it what to do at all times. It's like running the life support and stuff. So yeah, because Andromeda does this. Andromeda has the ship is called Andromeda, like the physical ship is named the Andromeda, but it is a living ship in that it has an AI controlling its various functions. And then it also had Andromeda it was like three things. It was the ship's AI, and then there was Harper built Rami, as he likes to shorten her name to. He built her a body, so it's the same actor that's playing the ship, but it's a way for her to physically interact with the crew and everything. But she's like an android, and so you have like three different distinct personalities. Like there's Andromeda, the ship, versus Andromeda the operating system versus Andromeda the android, and they're all like simultaneously linked at all times. It's kind of like the Holy Trilogy in the Bible: the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. They're all the same thing, but not actually the same thing. They're distinct entities, but they all link back into one sort of hive. But they're to be treated as one thing. It's weird, very weird. But yeah, it's so maybe that's what he meant by rescuing his sister. Is he wasn't looking for an actual person, because he's not an actual person. I don't know. I don't think it's that deep. I think I'm assigning way too much like lore to this, but that would be pretty interesting to think of it, because it said AI thing. Like it called Kronos AI caretaker. So does that mean he's the caretaker of the AI, or is he an AI who is the caretaker of the crew? You know what I mean? I think that's what it means. Okay, Astroneer Training Program. The Astroneer Training Program is your ticket to accelerated job proficiency and a keen mind. In this controlled virtual environment, you will learn everything you need to stay up to date on EXO's latest practices, technology, and research across the galaxy. Knowledge that's sure to help you excel whether you're stationed on a planet, a starship, or far beyond. Upon completion of the Astroneer Training Program, participants will be formally certified for deep space exploration and will receive priority access to cutting-edge technology. More importantly, the program is a key part of the mental exercise that's vital for astroneers. Unique life forms require unique solutions, and while your body may be replaceable, your mind is not. Wow, so they're actually just out here printing human beings. That's crazy. So like, oh, that's wild. No, that's wild. Because all right, I'll go off on a tangent, like a sci-fi tangent here in a second. Let me finish reading this. Keep it sharp with the Astroneer Training Program. Ask your friendly EXO representative for more information today. Okay. So we still have stuff to do, though, right? I retrieved one more Kronos member for you. Yeah, and the Sun. Yeah. So we got those. I've left you one last hidden gift in the code, a backup copy I made just in case. Okay. So is it in the rows here? Plant that again. What is this? Hold on, let me, I don't think that was it. I think I fucked that up somehow. For now. Fractal rose planted on Silva. Oh, I have to go back to Silva. Okay. I'm gonna go back and, like, claim my rewards and all that and figure out what we're doing for the next missions anyway, but... Huh. Okay, let's go back to Silva. Or wait, or do I need to plant a fractal rose on Silva? Shit. If I do, I'll just go over to Novus and get one. It's fine. Or he planted the rose on Silva. I don't know. Good question. Let's find out. I mean, I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Somebody's calling me, of course, right now at the penultimate moment. All right, let me just, I'll land the ship. Be right back. I returned. My folks are out of town. They're just letting me know they're on the way back. I'm like, okay, cool. We'll do that. All right. Let's see. What are we doing here? Yeah, I think I need to plant a rose here. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do is fractal rose plant it on, so you have to plant it on someone to get the thing. Okay. That's fine. We could have just taken the one from the sunroom, but I didn't think about it. We'll just go to Novus and get one. I think. Where's Novus? There you go. We'll just go land on Novus real quick. Anywhere, it doesn't matter. We'll just grab a rose. Fly! And touchdown. Fantastic. Okay, where's me roses? Yep. And back to Silva. Okay. Silva. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. It's just slow. That way is the house. Toodles. Nope, I'm off center from the landing pad. That is not where I'm supposed to be. There you go. Okay, so now we gotta plant a rose. We'll go plant the rose by the front here, because it's where it all started. Oh. Oh, it's a little tiny Eva. That's adorable. You love to see it. Hello, it's good to see you again. I noticed that you are constrained by pesky things like gravity in some parts of the simulation. If you give me one of the decryption keys, my favorite food, I can temporarily break the simulation to aid you in defying this arbitrary restriction. Favorite food is a hybrid rose seed. What the fuck is a hybrid rose? Okay. I got a little friend now. That's fun. You could just break gravity temporarily, because why not? Sure. Okay. And let's go collect our stuff. We got some fireworks. Okay, we got Kronos' suit and the fault finder unlocked. Yeah, we still gotta figure out what we're doing with all this other stuff. Okay, let's see. Yay, we did it. We beat Astroneer, I think, technically. Did we? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. What are we doing? Okay, we still gotta figure out how to turn on the planet. Like, I'm thinking we gotta turn on every single thing. The thing is why I quit the game last time was I was like, fuck it, I played enough Astroneer, I'm done. I mean, this time though, we got the giant battery, so it's like we could just go plug that in on whatever whatever place, or bring a bunch of RTGs even, you know. That'd be just fine. Let's see, Astroneer. What is the ending? What is the actual ending? Okay, so there's kind of a spoiler for it, but we kind of know the stuff anyway. So I finished the game today. I don't understand what that rift that appears in the cutscene means. I looked here on Reddit on the air. Okay, so apparently there's some cutscene at the end of the game. It doesn't make sense within simulation unless someone from outside is manipulating the simulation. I think they let this door open for the players. It's the thrill that matters. I look at it this way, where we were sent to this solar system to our mission was exploring and gathering information. So we do our job like good astronaut. We gather information through completing missions. We are enjoying this at the end. And when we complete our last mission, that nobody knows what will happen after we were presented with two choices. One, end the mission, and this will be an end to all. Or two, keep exploring the unknown, like, and maybe join something bigger. But yeah, this is one expectation. This fits the story. Yeah. Okay, we succeeded in sending the message to EXO in order to save the mind's Astroneer. Right, that was the SOS we just sent. Now we have to wait until they do their work. Activate the center of the planets could be the last mission to finish the training program and then go back to real life, but that rift appears from nowhere and somehow manipulates us to go inside. So this is like into the Glitch Walkers DLC. This has to do with Glitch Walkers. Astroneer has lore. When I played last, it didn't. Bruh, same. I was playing this game so early, there was like none of this stuff. It was all just very, very like. I picked this game up early access. It's very early. Things changed. Yeah, because I think it's like that's kind of it. We have. I mean, because when you look at it, we've got additional schematics. I mean, I've got a nice 4-hour stream out of this today. I'm feeling good. So I guess we could go do these, but we have to go. Yeah, we have to collect the data circuits from fissures, mountains, equator. We gotta like basically fly around and find that shit. And then we activate a plant's core. And then things to remember. These just like all they're giving me. They're not giving me anything actually necessary to complete it. Like we already finished the game. It's like 4 now. You know, it's like that's the end for now. Basically, is what the game's saying. Like it's so long and 4 now. They're part of the same thing. You know. Yeah, so we sent the signal, we saved the day, we have completed the story, and we've learned that we're actually in a simulation, and you know it's wacky, it's very wacky. Like we could go we could go activating all the planets and stuff, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I think that's kind of it for the run. You know, I might come back to this save file later on my own and just activate the planets and stuff just to get trophies done because there's do some trophy hunting stuff. But yeah, no, I'm feeling fine about this. I feel like it's a decent place to end it because there's not really anything. These are just for schematics. They don't really have any story value. And then core concept and things to remember. They're yeah, sure, but again, it's people talking about like the tear appearing and stuff. That seems to be going into Glitch Walkers, which is the DLC. So it's like, what ifs, you know? It's like game's basically over. Let me go see what's the deal here. Yeah, because they have like the DLC, which is Glitch Walkers. So I'm trying to see how it like factors into the story, you know? Yeah, because Glitch Walkers is a whole different thing. Yeah. Ooh, it's got negative reviews though recently, and then all the reviews are mixed. It seems like people maybe didn't like this DLC. Okay, travel to the Aluz system in pursuit of a grand threat in Astroneer Glitch Walkers. Our first expansion, Astroneer, offering a new space to explore as well as a new narrative, gameplay, mysteries to uncover. Be warned, this content will test the skills you have honed in the base game once you set through the portal. Okay. Okay. Important note, there is required base game progress to get into this expansion once players have completed the mission A Core Concept in any save. So yes, so basically the ending of a core concept, that's like activate the core, and then there's a rift, and then you can like jump over to this other star system or whatever. Right. A new mission called Is This Thing On will become available. Complete the subsequent mission chain, and then use the brand new Glitch Walkers main menu to launch this system. Okay. got it. So it has its own specific save. So there's like storms and tech tree modules and stuff. Okay. It's not DLC, it's a kick in the teeth for folks waiting for another store system. Wow, okay. Violent fucking review. Was I told it was a waste of money? Yes. Was it? Probably. Would I do it again? Yes. The duality of man. Okay. He names glitch workers. All you get are glitches. You die repeatedly. Okay, so like, yeah. We showed realize second storm stuff. Getting every 5 to 10 seconds. Grab all the animals we needed. Then the game said, "Oh, you don't need these. You have to go back to the previous storm." Okay, so there's, yeesh. DLC not so great. Beautiful DLC. Sure, the main game is pretty good. But mostly play it in this DLC for easy to learn, but hard to master. Automation, good storytelling. The weird thing is, it's sort of intimidating for new players because it doesn't look easy, and it's not, but it's not hard, especially when you learn how to play. I personally learned, yeah, because like the idea of like people suffocating and shit, that just sounds to me like they took away the portable oxygenator and shit, and you have to like build bases and things in a different way, you know? Like that would seem to be the new type of gameplay. Is like, hey, let's go do this storm stuff and other tech trees and things, right? The yeah, overall base game 7, DLC 8. All right, yeah, fair. Yeah. Advertised as a whole new solar system, it's actually just one giant, somewhat uninteresting planet. Glitchwalker simply makes you do the base game progression all over again with enforced locking of recipes with a slight twist on the main mission. The only new thing you have is the environment, which is purposely made to be challenging. Yeah, that's literally what it said, was challenging. Like, duh. Rather than the lack of anything that justifies buying, let alone playing DLC, is perhaps the most egregious thing here. The massive underground cave area is a cool concept that perhaps could have just been used more in the base game. However, it's still relatively cheap DLC, but only makes sense if you really want to play the base game over again and with more hints. So basically, like, from what I'm gathering, Glitchwalkers is it's Astroneer on hard mode, basically. Like you're paying for hard mode, but it's a whole new environment. Like even if it's just one big ass planet, like the guy said, it's like these appear to be various biomes, you know, and things like that. It's like one continuous thing of bullshit, and you have to like try and contend with it and do different stuff. So yeah, I mean, I might pick that up eventually at some point. I'm just, you know, so that does tie into core concept. So core concept was basically a reveal of glitchwalkers. Like, hey, do core concept, then you do glitchwalkers, and there you go. Okay. Any new like announcements? Because I know they said they were working on some stuff. Yeah, they were working on some stuff last time I checked. This is same post. They got like new platforms that we've been using, and they got like this thing in the works. This whatever the fuck is going on here. This automation. So yeah, basically, I'm done with Astroneer for now. Like I said, I might come back in my spare time and just like throw a movie on the side while and kind of passively watch that while just grinding in here to do various things. Because there's how many trophies do I have left on this thing? Like 10. There's like a couple I haven't done. So it's like use a research chamber to research something in another Astroneer game. Okay, so that's co-op stuff. Travel to another planet with another player co-op. Drive an airborne rover for at least 10 seconds. Cool. Launch 10 fireworks in 10 seconds. Obtain every achievement. Yeah, so it's like little simple shit. There's really nothing I'm missing. Data Center Planet. Let's see. Compared to my buddies. So I'm 75% on these. Not too bad. Alright, but yeah, no, that's cool. That's done. Next up, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, because the save should still be there for the sake. Even if the save isn't there, it's not a big deal. Whatever. Like I said, I'm not like I'm chomping at the bit to play more Astroneer. Just played Astroneer for like 15 hours. So yeah, because we just did. Oh god, how many of these? We did 8 or 9. I think I did 9 of these streams. Hang on, let me think. 9 of these streams, about 4 hours each. Yeah, like a 30-hour campaign. Which is not too bad. I highly recommend Astroneer. It's a fun little game. You know, if you like stylized art, you like physical sort of interfaces, you know, and you just got like a nice bit of gameplay. It's fun. Let's see. I do want to get back to Kingdom of Amalur Re-Reckoning. So that's the next thing up is we're going to be going back to Kingdom of Amalur because that shit is tight. Yeah, I need to put that on the C drive though because I downloaded Death Stranding, which I'm about to go play. That's another reason I didn't want to continue with Astroneer today, because it's like I want to go play Death Stranding. I've been put I started that recently, but I put that on hold to make sure I got through Astroneer and spent time doing that, you know. But now I got a little bit of time tonight. I'm gonna hop back in there, and that'll be cool. It'll be fun. But yeah, no. Next time we come back, we'll get back to Kingdom of Amalur, which is we're only 10 hours into what is I think a 30-hour game there, 30 or 40 hours, something like that. So let's see. How long to beat Kingdom opening? I mainly want to get. This is the funny part. I mainly want to get into Kingdom of Amalur again, just for one thing, which is the like what is it? The pyromancy spell that I have. So it's like you just hold it and it just fries a guy. I love that spell. It's great because it's not like a flamethrower. It's not like, oh, you aim flames at him. It's not like just casting fireball. You hold it on the locked target and then you just hold that for a second and he goes kaboom and detonates the charges. I find that fun. Let's see. So how long to be? Yeah, main story like 24, and then the side, so anywhere from 30 to 50 hours. And then there's the completionist runs, right? So I really love this about How Long, by the way, is they have this aggregate. So they do the main, if you're just doing the main story, if you're doing the main, the sides, and then if you're doing the completionist, and then they have this sort of aggregate score that averages out, like, hey, if you're just kind of playing normally, you know, it'll take about this long, you know. So we're looking at anywhere from 30 to 60 hours for King of Amalur, and we already done 10, so, you know. Yeah, we'll take our time with that, and like I said, I'll get that re-downloaded, and we'll start on that maybe tomorrow. We'll see. If not tomorrow, then Saturday. That'd be the next day. I'd be around, potentially. I don't know. It's my schedule at work is weird right now, where I'm like, I'm not working the full, like, 3 days that I was hired for, so I'm working, like, 1 day a week, but then, like, there's, might come up, like, here or there might be other days that pop up, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know. So it might be one of those things where I get called into work, you know. It's like, okay, but my boss doesn't do that like the day of. He'll do like because I work second shift, so it'll be like tell me the night before, and I'm like, yeah, I can do that, you know. I'll take the money, fuck it. Anyway, thanks to Icy Turtle for stopping by. Good to see you. Welcome in. You know, feel free to join the Rage Cage if you want to keep up on things about my channel and see the more games we're gonna play. What was that? Oh, I hit F12. I hit the screenshot button. I had to like print screen and F12. Yeah. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna go probably go find some food and then do Death Stranding a little bit on there because that's another game I gotta get back into because the first time I played it I didn't get very far in it. Even though I played it for like God, how long did I play Death Stranding for? God, it was the first time. Yeah, Death Stranding the first time was like 60 hours, so I put another 8 hours in recently. Yeah, so it's like the first time I did like 60, and it took a ton of pictures, but we'll get to that later. Anywho, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reap the Rager, signing off.